Alright. We are starting 3.3. Wait. Have I... Oh. I have not talked to this thing in a minute. You ready for more lore drops? Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I forgot about this. Guys, I have almost 9,000. I'm gonna go from level 7 to level 29.
Right here.
Oh my god, that is so funny. What is this? Oh, the treasure gadget. Huh. Nice. That is so funny. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that thing. Man. Yeah, it only gave me 2 pulls. That's fine. We did just get a little goodie. Where'd it go? Here. Here. What's it? Hello? Drunk basin is best basin? Hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we already got everything. Should I go for an Eidolon? Is it worth it? For her? No. Save it? Boo. I don't even want to turn one. Listen, I got like 110 fucking... I'm skipping the collabs because I don't know anything about it. I also don't know anything about Aglaea. I didn't even know she was fucking electric, bro. See, I'm like, okay, like, cool Fate collab. I don't know anything about Fate. Like, I've never watched it, never done anything, right? I don't know anything about it. New memo sprite. Oh, I forgot she's got a memo sprite. I'm forgetting about these things. Is Aglia worth getting? Unless you have all of her supports. I don't even know what her team would be. You need Sunday? I don't got Sunday. Alright, cool. That answers my own question. Go ahead and trade these. Yeah, I unintentionally have 120 pulls almost. So, Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't have Sunday. Works for me. Oh boy, let's go. That is kind of crazy though. We're just kind of like showing up and just killing these guys' gods. I don't know, man. I think we're the bad guys. Wait, who's on the next patch again besides Finon? Oh, Sunday, Triby, and Sparkle. Oi. Then Blade, Jinglu, Firefly. I don't know about... I need to look. I need to look at their kits and see who I want to roll for. I don't know. I'm really gonna want Sunday. Oh, I don't like Sunday's character. Yeah, in order to get one of the other Fate characters, you have to, like, what, roll 200, right? That's what I saw, anyway. Oh, shit, I forgot about Hysolence and Ceredra. Oh, okay, I'm probably gonna save for them, then. They're really pretty. Oh, for Archer's Light Cone. Got it. Not the phone. Archer's free, okay. She says, I need your help. Exactly. Ah! There are a fuck ton of banners on 3.4. Woof. We're just calling her Cat Girl.
Oh, Stixia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. Can I not just, oh, it actually is right there. Never.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Oh, by the way, guys, I know that we know, like, paths and stuff for the upcoming characters, but, like, I really prefer we don't talk about leaks here. Especially since, you know, I am a voice actor for several games with this company, and I just do not want leaks to be discussed in my chat that's affiliated with me. So, please and thank you. If it has not been confirmed or official or posted somewhere for sure, then please do not talk about it. Thank you!
Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Ah, fuck.
Now, where have I seen this before? What? How could they be here? Memmy!
What do you mean, Memmy? You want the pink puppy?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
Stop. That's
Let's
cute.
try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
What?
Huh?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
Huh? Oh, fuck off, Cipher!
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Wow. Fuck you!
Don't run!
I'm
the
dead.
Real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all.
Yeah, I think we know that.
The whole place is full of dangers, including that
Unpulls you.
Swordmaster. Make sure you stay
Pushes
on
you.
your toes, no matter where you are.
Yeah, what in the sparkle?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise?
Crystal's
Or a
air of
magic
rage
trick?
bait, I
It
can't.
looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Shit myself. TBH.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Oh, come on.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Oh my god.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Literally just some self-fulfilling prophecy bullshit. That is so funny.
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
I don't even know what lucid hour is, TBH. I keep forgetting. Why is there a Trojan horse here?
A popular one. But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why.
Oh,
I hunt
achievement.
for
Okay, cool.
treasures. Don't forget.
Wait, there's a
I'm
horse on-
demigod too.
I've literally
And there's
never
a line
interacted with the
reserved
other
for me
ones.
and that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Stixia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Wait, no, don't. I wanted to touch the horse. Okay.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been
So this is right
enriched
after
with
the crash.
another fascinating piece of information. Thank you
Or-
for meeting me here, Lord Donham.
Wait, why is it still on fire though? If this is current.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem.
Why
If
is
the
it still
citizens knew of
burning?
your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the
Always on
trailblaze.
fire?
Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky.
Also, why are we telling
remain
Lygus this?
taboo?
Bro,
It's
someone
been
definitely
quite some
attacked us
time
as we were coming
since you
into
first
the
arrived
planet.
in Aquila. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord.
Oh, it was
This
Nigador?
puzzle
Okay, I
has
missed that part.
stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood.
Hello,
Tranquil
Ace.
sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaea's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Why would she confront Aquila last? You would think that she would like we would confront Kefali last. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Anti-Catherians have no home.
Oh, that's
to
a word,
return to.
all right.
So I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
Oh, they already have. Oh, that's right. Finon had it.
Catherian technology.
Wait.
Or scanning, as you might call it.
Wait,
to
no,
assess
wait.
this car.
Oh no, Finon had
Assuming
different
my
one. Never
judgment is
mind.
correct. I might be able to conduct a thorough
Finon had,
overhaul of
Nicodors.
its
I forgot.
Power systems.
Do I really want the answer? No, I never actually want the answer. Unless I tell you.
Of course, that's only.
Oh, the
if
council
you,
has. Okay,
my
cool. That's
lord,
fine.
Permit me to interact with it. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
He's asking him to fix it? That's funny.
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Where did Herta go?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, Would you consider ceasing your support for the flame?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because
Chase
Kepali is protecting Akuma.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
The squint.
Your prudence
Bark, bark, bark,
impresses
bark,
me,
bark. But like, not the
just
good kind
as
of bark.
expected.
I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Who the McFuck are these people?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans.
What the
nor
fuck?
am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
I am neutral, okay.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Yeah, Sation, you've ruined me with the Mick. the Mick. He just goes, no.
As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs? So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Oh no, he's learning. Nah, bro, he's totally taking a side by not doing anything. Oh, good.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
It's a great CG.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Wait, where did he go? Did he just like
Thanks
fuck off?
for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive
Mem's
methods.
powers to. Okay, got it.
Even
I missed
so,
that part.
It's impressive you thought of this
Bug!
training method.
I need to get that
Battling
bug.
the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Sorry, I'm petting my dog. He keeps trying to get closer to me, but I'm in a chair and he is on the floor.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Huh?
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious.
Corny as hell.
I don't
so
want to
cute.
be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Let's go to the library and read a
Sure.
book, fucking
That's what I've
nerd!
been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Ah!
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Cute. Wait, why did we just get 30 jades? What we do? Let me go ahead and grab this guy. Hello. Oh, quest reward. Oh, did we just like hit a pillar on the quest or something already? That was quick. Oh yeah, wow, that was really quick actually.
Are there any more bugs over here? Did I miss any more bugs?
No more bugs. Okay.
Here we are. Where was that slate last time?
Sorry about how
Was it
fucking creepy this
here?
place was.
Or maybe over here.
Sounds like a heart.
I'm off to have some fun.
On 11.
It's free time now.
Are there?
So you should relax too.
Oh, wait! So you get some for partial completion. Nope. Have I sat on the throne yet? No, wait, I haven't. Wait, does something happen when you sit on the throne? Wait. Where is the throne again? Is it here? Is this the room? Yes, okay. Oh no, I just tried to jump.
Oh.
What? Stop. She looks so stupid. Oh. That is so cute. Aww. I love it. We got a goodie from it. That's great. Yeah, if Stell fits, she sits. Over the past few months, oh my god, we've been here for a minute. Thanks, Thea. Have a good night. Ten exclamation marks. Stop. One punch god. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Let me click through all of them. Nah, I usually don't read the flavor text anyway.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, I'll come back eventually and read stuff. Look, we also have like the... Yeah, look, we got all of those. So they're all in my inventory. I just might never read it.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh shit, I forgot their voice now.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You know, now that I really think about it, Mem kinda does sound like March. Both like how she talks and how she sounds.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here,
Yeah,
look,
March's
I'm reading
cadence,
this.
that's what I noticed.
Antiques appraisal. How to make a fortune. No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Oh.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
My god.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this...
I'm not gonna lie, I really do not like the heartbeat in the background.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby.
Yeah, most
So why all
dialogue
the
here is
secrecy?
voice makes you feel disappointed in Zenless. Well, this is all main
Why
story
does this
content.
set up a
In Zenless,
surprise?
all main story
Master
content
his
is also
secret
voiced.
And give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's
only
heart is
difference
more
between,
delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Zenless stuff and stuff with Star Rail is that the quests are a lot longer in Star Rail, so
Surprise,
just
huh?
by volume there is more spoken
Someone else used to
dialogue.
tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination.
But like the
especially with
gameplay loop is
cards.
like super
Yeah,
different.
just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Wait, what do you mean just the special event scenes? No, we dub all the main story. Like all of the main story is dubbed.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using
Like special
cards or
event stuff,
bones
I
to
can't remember
predict
whether or
the
not
future.
special event stuff is voiced. Actually, like a little bit of dialogue here and there, I don't know, but like, for example, like the movie event, like when you're in the theater, that's all voiced.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared.
But yeah, all the cutscenes and all of the main story dialogue in Zenless is voiced. Yeah, it just like they voice like story parts with both games. And then side content, like side quests, I think it just depends on what they want to do. But a lot of dialogue in side quests and event quests between both games, and including Genshin, are all unvoiced. It's just too much content for them to, you know, bring in the actors, the directors, the dialogue editors, the recording engineers, the QA people, the Hoyo staff, you know. Because, like, each hour of recording between all of those staff members is insanely expensive. So, like, I totally understand why they don't have every single thing voiced across all of the games. But, like, main story stuff across them, all voiced.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me,
Like, everything we're seeing here is voiced because it is, like, main story. Like, we are in the main story quest right now.
Clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Yeah, sure. I didn't mean to like totally shut you down, by the way. I'm sorry if that's how that came off. It's just like there is a ton of unvoiced stuff, but there's also like they make sure that all of the important stuff is voiced, and for some reason it's unvoiced. Like sometimes it actually, scheduling issues like do happen, and people are out of town, and like someone mentioned in chat, like the crunch time period for recording these, the windows are really small, so like it happens sometimes. But yeah, it's also like budgeting, like money and time and stuff. I mean, people say like, oh, corporations, these video game companies make a metric fuck ton of money, but then it's also like yes, however, they have budgets for certain departments, right? And like yes, there is money wherever it needs to be, but like everything is budgeted. So sometimes they gotta do what they gotta do and allocate money in certain line items because that's just what they, have budgeted.
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination.
Yeah.
I'm just expanding on that a bit.
And if they do have to like change the budget, like that's gonna piss off a lot of people. Like imagine if the studio had to change the budget, like mates, like like things change sometimes, but like imagine like in any other line of work, let's say that like you gave your client an estimate. Let's say you're painting a house, right? Like your client is like, hey, I'm gonna pay you to paint a house, and you tell them, hey, the house painting is, let's say it'll take me 6 hours to paint the number of rooms that you've asked me to paint, and I'm gonna do this for, I don't know, $100 an hour. I don't know how much house painting actually costs. And so you've quoted them $100 an hour at 6 hours, it's $600. But then like you realize that this is taking more time than you thought, and you're like, oh shit, my project management skills are ass. This is taking me 9 hours. Imagine rolling up to your client and saying, hey, so actually, like we planned wrong. It's actually gonna be $900 because it actually took me 9 hours to do. Like, the client's not going to be happy. They'll be like, bro, what the fuck? We didn't have budget for this. Imagine that you're building an entire house and all the other money went to like the roof and the windows. And it's like, well, now we got to take roof window money and put that shit into painting because we got the wrong estimate. You know what I mean? Like that just kind of goes for more than just voiceover and game dev and stuff. But that's just kind of like a universal thing across multiple industries. Anyway, that was a tangent. Business chats with Sam Slade.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Also, yes, generally, I want to say the majority of the time voiceover sessions are limited to 4 hours at a time and like one session per day per project. So like someone could be stacked with like 3-4 hour sessions in one day. Rest in peace, king, queen, like royalty, like goddamn, that sounds like a nightmare. But then it's also like, like I have never heard of an instance where it's like, hey, let's do 4 hours, take a break, and then come back for 4 hours. That's just not a thing in voiceover. At least none that I have ever heard of. On camera, they have full day rates and they're on set all fucking day. Voiceover is different. So even if, they had a certain timeline and they were like, let's voice everything, but then your character's got like, thousands of lines and you're limited to 4 hours a day over whatever the timeline is to complete it. Damn. You pray for the new Paimon VA. I think with what they're probably gonna do, actually no, what they have confirmed is over time they're gonna roll out, like retroactive patches with new voice stuff. I just think that makes the most amount of sense, timeline-wise, budget-wise, for the consideration of other people's times and the projects that the studio is also juggling. It's just another set of sessions to schedule. And I'm not going to pretend I know on the production side exactly how these things work. This is me just making, like educated guesses. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, sessions are paid hourly. So, I mean, whoo, get it.
Right. I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I will say...
Wow! It's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
After a 4-hour session, completely out of my normal vocal range, I had one a couple months ago, where I was like sitting like way low in my register, and like I had warmed up for it, so like it wasn't that difficult. Wait, that is a card of him. Huh. Anyway, it was like super, super, super low, and it was 4 hours, and it was just a lot of energy and stuff, and literally for 4 hours, like after my session, I just shut the fuck up because my vocal cords were so strained, and I was so glad I didn't have any other sessions that day. I just like drank some hot honey tea, or like honey tea, hot tea with honey, and like nimjam. I totally butchered how to say that. And just like shut the fuck up and sipped my tea in silence and let my voice rest. So yeah, the fatigue does exist.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner.
Bro, props to people on
there's
Broadway
something
to
I
do that
haven't shared
shit
with you
sometimes
all.
twice a day, bro. Oh my
Remember our first
god.
trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Oh boy. Who there?
Oh, not these fuckers.
You are...
Wait, what did Mem say? I actually didn't catch it. Ruh-roh. My brain was not back on there yet. I totally missed it. Wait, what did she say? What happened? I'm so sorry. Can someone give me a quick rundown, please? It sounds important. She mentioned better look at if it were a crystal. Ooh. Emotionally draining when you record certain scenes. Yeah, we have to learn what they call it is like having an emotional toolbox. And like for me, for example, there's literally like a little box of like, you know, certain like memories and moments and situations I can mentally place myself in to experience those emotions again, so that when I'm performing, I'm like feeling those emotions in real time, which is like an actual acting technique. I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, like being but like at the end of it, you literally have to take those feelings and take the memory and everything and put it back in the box. And it takes a lot of like mental fortitude to be able to willingly like reopen wounds in order to, you know, authentically play a character in the moment that they're experiencing, right? But yeah, like a lot of us are trained to do that, and it takes a while to be able to get used to that. But I mean, like, yeah, I've recorded stuff before where, you know, it's fucking gut-wrenching material and my character is, you know, like losing everything, or, you know, losing loved ones, whatever it might be, and just putting myself in those situations where I am like actually crying in the booth, and I'm like actually getting all like, I give him a heads up, like, hey, do you guys want all that like nasty mouth noise shit? Like, because I can go like full throttle crying, we can go like little sobby sob, like what are y'all looking for? Like how dark of a memory do I gotta pull out of my brain to get me where I need to go? You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, every actor is different. There's so many different acting techniques. You know, just everyone finds what works best for them. Yeah, it's all about, you know, taking care of yourself, and, you know, a lot of us do what we got to do in order to stand in our character's shoes or become the character, or, you know, whatever acting technique they're practicing, because there are so many different ways, as I mentioned. But yeah, it can be physically and mentally exhausting depending on the content. And I really do appreciate those clients and studios who do give us a heads up on content, especially if it's anything that can be triggering to some people. So that I very much appreciate.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Yeah, I also do not like the throbbing.
Cleaners?
Cleaners?
To directly call
What a
us by
fucking
our name,
stupid
it seems
name.
You, Lord Finan,
What are y'all cleaning?
have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Oh, they're trying to kill the Christos heirs, huh? Because they got the fucking, he said golden blood. That's when, I mean, what's being clean, clothes are...
Your friend seems
That's
quite
funny.
interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence.
Yikes.
Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lloyd Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama
Wow.
to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Wow.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete
Thank you,
nonsense.
Steph.
Did you really travel
Have
all
fun
the way
watching
to the
the Lad
Grove
special
just to have an
program.
argument?
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you've probably
Fine on,
figured out
crease their Jordans!
why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the
No!
shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding?
Bruh.
But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Get their ass. No! Oh, hey, Fat Foot.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Phoebe.
Look at
With
it!
this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika.
I love him.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Phoebe makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard
I love how his
carries
muzzle
the
is
long
just
history
a
of the
little
descendants
pink.
of the sky. And I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
He reminds me of those like little chubby boys that you see in cartoons where he's like, you know, like the crown prince of fuck all, and he's got his little stupid crown and little swirl on his forehead, and he's like holding a lollipop, like one of those guys. That's the energy Ika gives me.
Even Lady Phoebe forgets things.
We just haven't prepared.
Nah, bro, his
lessons in
wings
a
are
while
fighting
now,
for
so
fucking dear
we're a
life,
bit
man.
rusty. Just give us some
boss
time. and
baby, there you go.
remember.
The wings are just for show, guys.
Now we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Phoebe, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Hey, she's old as fuck, boy.
Yep.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Forgot he's still alive.
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Okay, I'm gonna click through this.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself.
Lady Aglia!
Huh? Oh, was there a cleaner?
It's Lady Aglia who's in trouble.
Wait. Isn't cleaner what they call, what were they called? What, John Wick? Did I hear that? Or
I
was that
still
it?
remember.
Emote only?
This bath that overlooks
Yeah,
the entire
okie dokie.
palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
Oh,
Its
thank you,
purpose
Zajan.
was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then.
Chat knows when to go back in the
No
cage.
one was
Thank you,
allowed
guys.
to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You son of a bitch! I knew this fucker was gonna come. Just kill her!
Aglaea.
Shut up!
You ageless witch. Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kill the bitch! Kill the bitch!
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your...
Kindness sounds like cacainess.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn, she just told her to unalive herself. I don't want Twitch to get mad at me for saying anything mean.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face
She
you
does
wear
call him
now?
Anaxagoras now. They undivorced.
These days you're not only
Child, he
blind,
died.
but also deaf. The Cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod?
Okay.
You're not that foolish.
I was correct. The Cleaners are a group of people in John Wick. Hold on, I had to Google it. I was like, hold on, this is driving me crazy. The Cleaners are a commonly used service for assassins to clean up crime scenes and dispose of any corpses. There you go. I was like, wait, that sounds so familiar. This is gonna drive me nuts.
The dagger isn't at your throat. But
What do you mean? What do you mean? You leave those people alone. She's gonna frame them? She's gonna frame
Your
them.
bravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter.
Fuck you.
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too.
Fuck you. Go.
You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Droma's workshop. Plots are unfold. Humanity? Fading? Aglaea, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod.
Uh-huh.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Killer.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding...
What did she see? What did you see?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman.
Did she kill a child?
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
This motherfucker was sitting here
better
thinking
than
about that
anyone
the
what it feels
entire
like to lose your
time.
sight.
So Aglaea
Imagine
could
if
see it.
1,000 years ago, you already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaea you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment.
Wait, what?
To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Huh? Well,
have I done enough? If
is
I
she...
embrace that
Hello?
prophecy now,
Wait.
and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cipher.
Wait. No. That can't be how she goes. Ain't no Damn it!
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh, young
What have you brought?
Aglaea.
Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow,
A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cipher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Shoes! Oh, it's
little
shimmering gold.
Wings.
Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Oh, it's the shoes.
Put them on, Cipher. And don't get caught again.
She's enabling her.
A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
But
Do you have to
Fuck this
interrupt
guy.
me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglia.
oh, fuck you.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Not the purr.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cipher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Why don't we have a race?
What's got you so worked up?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way of...
Don't rush me. Got it. What?
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Sparkle has entered the chat.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance. Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Don't underestimate me. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but...
Don't worry, trust me for this.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Oh, I just realized it's a spotlight shining on us.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Hello?
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city.
Oh, oops.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that.
Excavation mode?
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move up. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine, as expected, for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, Cipher. You truly have the most refined taste of all of these. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to
What a
spend
little
it?
shit.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten?
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh?
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Oh, wait, is that the Titan that's with her?
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit they go, spirit they go.
Why does it want me to activate it?
What are you even singing? You're totally out of...
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right.
This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Oh, I see. They just wanted me to look at it. That's so funny. Welcome back, chat.
There's a big guy guarding this.
No!
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Harmony and
Huh?
No dirty. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. All in.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cipher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Oh, they summarize when they talk about it? Thank God.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Stixia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation.
Oh, we're totally doing a part two.
Meanwhile,
There's no way I'm gonna finish
those
like a
in
6-hour
Akuma,
quest tonight.
Simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priest?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Oh, I see. Wait.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priests...
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy commerce?
Never thought that.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Oh wait, just talk to him.
Hand of Zagreus.
That's actually really funny.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
That's how they reveal that she has the core flame in her chest?
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire...
Sheep,
These
humans,
fucking things.
Whatever. Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Ugh. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Okay, I'm glad that was an easy one.
Told you, nothing can stop. Cipher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Bug.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cipher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaea. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. What? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that...
I'm sorry, Cipher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life.
Why is it
But I never could have
quotation
predicted
marks?
Our relation. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness,
Oh, I see. It's
I
in the
let my
message.
silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cipher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come.
Oh, what?
Goodbye, Cipher.
Oh. 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 I forgot this is a... Oh.
Goodbye, Aglia.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Did Aglia just get murked off screen?
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But...
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so... Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Oh, I see.
King of the world-bearing titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglia. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Called it!
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
We've been dealing
To
with
make
this
sure you
fucker the
survived
whole
Titan
time.
trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cipher without hesitation.
Aww.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cipher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
She and Aglia have matching fingernails.
You're back again, Cipher, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cipher.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Ooh.
Stop it, Cipher. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cipher, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my headphones. They're starting to get a little blah 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 blah. They're cracking a little bit. Driving me crazy. I gotta look into why the game audio drops so severely when I restart my headphones. That's crazy. Anyway.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Teleslate! I forgot that's what they called it.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your stay away from Akama forever. Because Aglaea is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you.
Out of jail, but at what cost? The cost of Aglia, apparently.
I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Ooh, bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Oh, a bug! Oh, there's a bug!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run.
You're good, Station.
No matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Teleslate. I need to get the bug. Not force majeure. Oh, not the garment maker sending a text message. God damn, bro.
Aglaea? Is this... Vlad? past it. Those guys... But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan. What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Yeah, get their ass. No! Go back! I need to get the bug!
Cartonis?
Huh? Oh, the bug. Other bug.
Oh, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaea, in this form you come to me.
It means she did.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
He's just a little bug.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
I do like how this game is like, you know,
is that what
willing
you
to
want,
kill off
Aglaea?
characters, story-wise. They've killed off so many characters at this point.
This with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Oh, damn.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
To throw her in the fucking fire? Oh, he's gonna melt her down and put her in the fucking bracelet?
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan.
Friendship bracelets.
This is all part of a larger plan. Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Nah, bro, she went eternal swimming in the piss pool. Ain't no way she let assassins take her down. No way she let assassins take her. Hello? Can I not move? Why can't I move the camera with my mouse? Oh, the bug. Thank you. The controls change? The fuck? Hello? Oh, never mind. Alright, I got it. That was weird. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's get the bug. Where is it again? I don't know where it's... I don't know where it is. Oh, is it gonna make me stay over here? Ah, I have to get it somewhere else. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll come back to that.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Rip Aglaea. Thanks for coming! Okay, so... Oh, I actually never noticed. Oh, they call it this. Where the fuck is the library? Is it here? What is this? Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck that. Grove. Where's the Grove? Oh, there it is. I'm getting the bug. Give bug. Where are you, buddy? That's never happened to me before. I've never had the Alt key stick before. Oh, I forgot to check my messages that someone sent me forever ago. Bug, where? Give bug. Please, bug. Aha! There he is! Come here, buddy. Gurgle. Give bug. What do you mean? No! I missed! Oh, thank God.
Oh, it's cute.
Where'd it go? Did someone unsend the message? Can you undo that? Can you do that? What do you mean? Wait, save what? Oh, save the bug? Wait, what happened? Wait, where'd it go? The message. Oh, there it is. Mag? Oh, hey, Mag. I got the bug? What bug? Oh, I got the bug. Oh, haha, the save was for the bug. I was like, wait, what bug? Is there a bug? Did I encounter a bug in the game? Man. Yeah, bro, if I had to go through another rotation, I would have logged off. I've been like, you know what? That's a problem for tomorrow. Okay. Back to here. Nah, you didn't guess like me. We're good.
Don Hung came back before us. Don't worry. The Cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglia fall from the Chrysos air bath.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Damn, bro. Is it bad that all I can think of is Javert le Miserable? Just goes and just goes swimming. He went swimming. He went swimming.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
Oh, so she was
stabbed. It's one of the weapons carried by the Cleaners.
I thought she would have just, like, gone down herself.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaea.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaea gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaea dead.
Ooh.
You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Thanks. Bro, can I just... Ugh. You're gonna make me walk.
The baths are empty.
Oh, this music is so good, though. Hey, Numby. Best baby.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaea's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
The way that she brought back Crateros from literally being shredded mozzarella,
Lord
but
Finan,
couldn't help this one.
push
That's
yourself.
crazy.
You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost.
Yeah, I was thinking the dagger had something in it
mentor
too, like poison, or it was
comrade in
enchanted
arms.
or cursed or something. Maybe. We'll find out, I'm sure.
And Trinan. They've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Uniquely crafted, yeah.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Nearly 3 a.m. Let's go! EST gang.
Everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Tonight? Nope, they're gonna make me walk. Yeah, I didn't understand why her soul was so thin already. That part I missed, I believe. Or Treeby. Oh wait, where's the garment maker? No, I need to get my bug money. Damn it. Oh, he's not here. Oh, she was using her powers nonstop. Okay.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaea expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Oof. Ah. Now we get the money.
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal.
Oh?
See you tomorrow morning.
Stop!
I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Chad, why'd you make me talk to her? Holy shit! Oh, that was awful! Oh, God. Oh, that alone made me tear up. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, Treeby has gone through so much fucking hurt, bro. Been like the worst couple months of her life. Quiet and gentle, oof. You're having sads, I'm having ads, we're not the same. Damn. God damn.
Vinan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate.
God damn.
I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal.
Yeah, Cipher's at least 1,000.
That is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately,
To make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Oh wait, so she was intending on fighting back.
Soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Aquila still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Oh. It's okay, she's hanging out with Castorus now.
Aglaea, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well.
I keep seeing Dunhung's
collect
earring,
your
and I
thoughts.
keep thinking they're fucking headphones, bro.
I need to
Every
prepare.
time. This is like the little controller where you can, you know, adjust the volume and microphone and stuff.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you.
Holy shit, he's so fucking tall.
Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
Imagine him having to, like, duck to get into rooms and shit.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action.
Right. Your assessment is...
Oh.
Is this it?
Fancy blade.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable.
His whole fit does kind of
You've
scream
never seen
sun.
that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Wait.
Precise your description.
Wait.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Thank you, Cartonis.
But my brain be
I will
braining.
use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh,
What's this?
not the friendship bracelet.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaea's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to...
I understand. Let me keep it. May this world
Thanks for
never have
coming.
need, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Like he's been handed a hamster?
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked
Thanks for
a
coming
deeper
back. Have a good
failure.
night.
In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaea who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaea, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, Josh has been cooking with Finon this entire time, but god damn.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
She said, shut up. Man of letters?
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaea dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaea left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium.
God damn.
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaea, and her greatest feat.
Ugh, not the tolls, the bell tolls.
Was being a selfless person.
Damn, we really took a whole moment of silence. Everyone's got wet socks now, what the fuck?
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, stop.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Oh, look at that. Oh, stop. Fuck, dude. Everyone's fucking dying, man.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said.
No.
Are you suggesting
He's
the
talking to
debate
everyone.
tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh, wait, she disappeared in the
Not
yard.
at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Ain't that a fucking mood?
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Oh, God.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras.
Oh, this one's gonna fucking hurt.
Aglaea.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaea. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child. But this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaea.
Ouch.
Did you forget me?
Oh, fuck, not you.
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Oh, he's not monocolored.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this
Oh, true. Technically,
farewell.
he's not dead, I guess.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty-Moose.
It's a date?
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Wait. That's Mem's voice. Mem is Orynyx and lost all her memories as Cyrene. I'm not on camera, so you can't see my face, but I had this... I had a feeling the entire time, but confirming it hurts. Oh, dude, that especially fucking hurts, because she's been there the entire fucking time, bro! And fight unseen her the whole time, and she doesn't remember it! Oh, God. Oh, no.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve, and I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinem.
Yeah, I've had that theory since 3.0, and I was like, wait a second. And they had me for a minute thinking it was March, but
this place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Hearing that voice line after hearing Mem speak for real.
You could see the gold weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
Oh, God.
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cipher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Aglia have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cipher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cipher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
Where are we? Aglaea's dead.
I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Finan just had his super sad
I can't sing as well as Miss Hesselins, and I definitely
moment with all
don't
of
know
his
as
dead
much as
friends.
Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cipher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Yeah, she definitely like
You are fated
adopted
to walk in
Cipher.
the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaea.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes...
Hell yeah, we're still going?
They can be more noble than the truth.
Easy to stream for a long period of time when the game you're playing is really good.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears,
No,
Miss
thanks
Cipher.
for coming.
I just didn't think it'd
Wait,
be
holy
right
shit,
to
Nick, have you been here for
interrupt when
7
you're
hours?
Obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business.
Wait, real quick. We said this patch was shorter than the other ones. I know we're not very far into it, but would you guys say we're at least a quarter in? I'm trying to decide where to cut for the night. I'm gonna find a good spot to stop, but if we're like, I'm like, oh, whoa, seriously? Oh, not even a quarter in? Okay, that's fine.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
The super old-timer?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Old-timer, I'm fucking deceased.
You're probably aware that Aglaea has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness.
Good, I'm glad they know.
The leader of the Cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
I mean, it kind of is. Just no reason to give it to them.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
Nice long walk.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no
Wait, you mean
other
if I
trump
don't
cards
stop
in the
after
world that
this,
can
then I'm gonna get
outrank
hit
you.
with like an hour of dialogue?
I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have
That's
everything
crazy.
in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic
Oh
may have
fuck,
lost
there's
their
a
mind,
butterfly there.
but they're no fool.
I love finding bugs from
Why
the
do you think they haven't
cutscenes.
made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cipher will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Ooh, we get a little POV of fat fuck's mommy.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I
fucking
know,
love
little
him so
Ika.
much.
I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Oh yeah, he does have an asshole, look!
We have an even more important mission this time round.
They gave him a butthole!
Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
That's crazy. I mean, it's okay. I mean, they rendered a butt crack for Topaz.
You're right.
So...
At least
That wasn't
I
the
can
first thing I
still
looked
afford
at.
to
Someone
get
mentioned it
lost
in chat,
thought
and then I
once
looked.
in a while.
No, I'm not looking for fat fuck's butthole. Come on,
Please wait
guys.
for just
Come
a
on.
bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Pooh! Yeah, Topaz, it's a crack! Come on, look. Come on, guys, look. Come on. Look. Ain't no way. Literally, she literally has a butt crack hole. That is a crack shadow. Come on. Like, let's be real. Can I zoom in? Not any more than this. Y'all gotta take a screenshot and do it yourself. Use the camera. No, shut up. Isn't that just butt muscles? Dude, your butt is an entire muscle, bro. No, they have there's literally a butt crack window, guys. Like, when no, listen. I have this cosplay, and when I put it on, I was like, ain't no fucking way. Like, no way.
Hi,
dude, why are you doing this to me? She knows I'm staring at her ass, and she wants me to stop doing that. Anyway. I'm shocked more people didn't notice it. I told Bill once on stream, and he like zoomed all the way the fuck in, bro. He was like, "Hey yo." Okay, yes, the crack is minimal, but how many other characters have they rendered butt cracks for? Come on. Isn't that near more the waist? I mean, she could have a high butt crack. Some people do. Like it just, listen, if you look at where the curve is of her hip, right? Like, look, so this is the curve of the hip, of the butt. Like, okay, so here's the waist, right? And then it curves a little bit. If you pull that line right where the curve starts across to the other cheek, there is that. That is a butt crack, my friends. That is a butt crack. I'm just saying. They did that on purpose for some reason, but anyway. Definition of a butt crack is where the two cheeks meet. It's where the I would say the twins, but that's not the right. Anyway, I think it's time to go to sleep. Okay, what? Excuse me, what's better, Fat Fuck's butthole or ZZZ Cat's balls? All right, we're definitely going to sleep. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that explains why. Oh, wait, is it? Oh yeah, okay, that explains why Hycelin's has such like an oceanic theme. It's like very, very watery, very ocean, you know what I mean? Very ocean-like, very water, very fish, coral, whatever is in the, y'all get it, I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh, look, it's Fat Fuck.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Yeah, bro.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely
You know, I could see
can't
an
skip
Axa as an
such a
IPC
crucial
member.
step, Professor.
Maybe not the strategic investment department,
Teaching
but
assistant Miss Hyacinth is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Hyacinthia!
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time.
My God, her
How about
giggles are
you go
so
next?
cute.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Yeah, she does sound younger here.
This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
I wonder if he calls her by her
My
full name because he
aspiration
prefers people
is
call him by
nothing less
his...
than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical
Not the
records.
fine Anthony. Oh my God.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts
Station,
about
this one's for
Celiosi's
you.
greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. Is it? I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Do you think people ever thought the noise was
only way for creatures
talking
on
trumpet?
Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Oh my god. I
Good,
love.
Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm gonna do that thing where I'm reading it while clicking through it. I'm not gonna let the whole thing play all the way through.
Right. If all goes as planned, you... Oh? Could it be
Hell
that
yeah, I'm excited.
You too have some kind of hidden powers to make... No, I didn't understand that. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Is there something over here? I don't remember. Never mind. Just a heads up, chat. I'm like yawning like crazy today. Oh, we haven't been down here yet. Let's get some fun! Buddy! Buddy! You're invisible? No, the fuck you're not! Come here! You little fuck. How do I get to you? No!
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Who would win in a battle, Numby or Ika? Well, I think Ika's power is
Very
contingent
prudent,
on Hyacinth, so I would say Numby.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
Also, Numby can summon tornadoes. Do I think Hyacinth's very cute? I think she's fucking adorable.
A descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of
She's so
flame
girly
chase.
pop.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never met so. Our bloodline and duty have
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia,
You look very... How can you convince me that this blessing will...
1,000 years ago, Celiosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense resilience in your words. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wing.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Yeah, her hair does
Thank
kind of
you.
scream prepackaged cotton candy.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed.
It's cute though.
It won't be easy convincing them. Now, the next ancestor on the list.
I love her eyes.
Her
Cute
spirit is
little
set
star.
to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
I love how many characters have like,
Pity that the
like,
ceremony has to
little
be performed in
cute
strict
fucking
order.
like eyeballs.
Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Danny. Who has been my favorite Amphorius character? Storyline wise, I would say the triplets. Or I guess the twins now. As far as my favorite character, like overall, I do like Mighty a lot.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's...
The pickle cotton candy, the what?
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Fuck yeah, Mighty's eye candy.
Since you're offering,
Hyacinth's
then let me
walking
put
piece
your
of candy.
skills to the test,
but
Danny.
Mighty is candy. But also, I really like Ceredra and what is it, Hysalin's designs. My gosh, they're so pretty.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I
she
know
doesn't
who
know
that is.
Cipher.
Do you have to go already, Ciphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, Big Sister Treeby.
Big Sister
I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Oh, my heart.
Cut Snowy some slack, Ciphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
You saw my dog's name on the website. Fuck yeah, I put him on my
Snowy's not the kind
website.
to ask for
I
help
love them.
lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Rico's sitting by my feet right
You
now.
really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Oh, that's cute.
Ciphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaea in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Strebe, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
We all just
Lady
noticed.
Trebe, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher.
Graceful.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child. I'm
Child!
Cipher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller,
strong? Ain't no way.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Cypher. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself,
dying
girl.
or anything.
Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cypher cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cypher's gift away somewhere safe. The vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Man. Hello? Oh, it's it. That's right. It's story region area locked, whatever.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Hyacinthia. And this is the vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaea made the core flame—
Aglaea? Is she still on the flame chase journey after—
Well, about that.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. Answer me, Hyacinthia.
Yeah, do we know anything about the Earth Crisis there? Is that someone who's like unannounced?
Read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably
okay, cool.
aware
So that's
of
a
the
future character then.
I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow
Readable lore.
Bridge, the
Well, it's a
Skyfolk
shame I never
lament
learned how to
dusk and
read.
dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophet—
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy—
I like you, child. I wish to take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me. If Scott—
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General.
Treasure beyond measure.
Rest well. I'll make sure you—
Terravox?
Ectra
Oh,
is
I've seen that name before.
so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny in little—
It's in DU. Oh, you know what? You're right. That's where I've seen it.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Did we just start this patch? Oh, we're like 2.5, 3 hours in.
And this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
You're gonna come see him.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit
I'm sorry, what?
is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final
I think Cipher's
wish.
nicknames are pretty cute too.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
Everyone just gives such cute nicknames to each other.
Was Lord. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krateros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krateros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Which buffs for old characters am I excited to see? I don't use a whole ton of older characters, so I don't know. I mean, I have Silverwolf that I use for specific teams, and I guess I'm glad to finally see her be like a little more useful than, you know, just a buff for Akron.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
Aww.
Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
She's now a better buff for Akron. Ha! Precisely.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8?
Oh.
Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself...
She said, I'm a healer.
That's not a bad thing.
Now beg.
If my hummingbird
one of those
could
types.
live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and
You're still as optimistic as ever. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
Now we're about to get one of those cool backdrop lore drops. Oh my god.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, a century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations in until...
Or just
a
black
spear,
screen? Hello?
Fueled by mortal ray, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophet Aquila.
Ah, there it is.
The celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor. They kept one eye glaring at the children of the Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the... To her left was the lion-headed Solipus, the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine flame. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful... The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't show this image first.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sun's wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Only my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky.
Whenever I hear Rainbow Bridge, I just think of
the prophecy
when
of
your
Genesis,
pet passes away and they put that
they
sad-ass
will
poem on their
reclaim
urns.
the core flame from my hands.
Hello?
Today's the day.
Oh, that's right.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Huh. Oh. Clever, they put it literally right behind us.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be in—
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't—
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Thank you. Wait, is it actually near the end?
There you are. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Are we like... I thought we would be like maybe halfway through at this point. Okay, I was about to be like, hold
Since
on.
you're here, make yourself comfortable.
Okay, we're like
We can
halfway.
take a
Okay,
nap
cool.
while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doom,
I will not read all of that.
that would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some
Ace,
time to figure
let
out
us
what we
bitch
should be
fight his
feeling at
cheeks,
that
please.
time. Besides, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
What? Wait. Hold on. Wait, let's have an emotional guys for later. That'll give us something. Wait, some time to figure out on what we should be feeling the time. Besides, when we were playing Seal Slammers, that Seal, but wait, Seal Slammers.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of twilight and restore compassionate sky to
You had to think about it for a second. Can you please defeat? Looks down at index
for
card.
Your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaea who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Hehehe.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, the guest of honor.
Bottom of her shoes are so freaking cute.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
The way that everyone's basically clapping for her to, you know, like, approach her death. They're like, yippee!
Today is the year 4,932 of the light
Whoa.
calendar. 1,062 years since the
Did not
hero
realize it was
Seleucid
that
initiated
far.
the flame chase journey.
I'm gonna scoop my PNG tuber down a smidge. She's a little higher than I want.
I,
Aha.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Okay, there you go. They're like,
History doesn't
good luck
breathe
dying.
evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Oh no, they would definitely.
And
She'd
now,
definitely rather have the support,
It's
but
your
it's
turn
just
to fulfill your duty.
out of context. It's a little off-putting.
Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Woof. It's like an outsider looking in, it's like, ah, yes, after 1,000 years, we are going on this suicide mission to retrieve the thingy that will eventually save the world. At least that's what the prophecy says, but everyone is going to trust in anyway. Okay, anyway, we just lost a handful of people, and now we're gonna send the child to die. Wish her luck, everyone. You know what I mean? Like, when you put it that way. Low-key religious fanaticism. I mean, it is religion to them, right? I mean, they've like quite literally, their entire debate in 3.2 was the debate of church over state, and the people have decided to trust church over state, and that's the route that they're going. Hello, Steph. Probably because their hands are full. Stop. That's really fucking funny, actually.
I hope the Chrysosayers triumph.
Oh, he won't even talk to us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's something you don't really think about because you're like, oh my goodness, all of our heroes are, you know, they're the heroes and they worship the gods and the titans. And like, when you think about it from like a fantasy perspective, you're like, oh, yippee, heroes and titans and important people, etc., etc. Like, of course I think about all of this in a really positive light. But when you take a step back and you're just like, this is literally a debate between church and state of the people, and they're putting all of their faith in this prophecy to be fulfilled, and these individuals with relationships with higher beings are sacrificing themselves hoping that, you know, the prophecy will fulfill itself. I'm not saying that I'm like against it or anything, but it's just like a woo. That is some heavy shit. I mean, it's cliche. When you really think about it, a whole lot of these games are like, common plot points are, you know, like, haha, me and my friends, let's go kill God, right? Except this time it's like, ha ha ha, me and my friends will die and become God. But when you really think about it, like, oh, dying to become God, sure. But it's also like, damn, bro, these are whole peoples who like have whole lives, but they spend their whole lives preparing for, I don't know. Maybe that's just like me from my perspective looking at it from outside of a video game enjoyer's lens of that's a lot. That's a whole lot, buddy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If someone came down to me one day and said, Samantha, you must fulfill the prophecy by completing a fetch quest and then you will die, I'll be like, nah, brother. Sorry about that. I'm good, thanks though. You know, like, that takes a whole lot of fortitude, man.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Oh yeah, this is very, very like Odyssey coded. Their blood is gold though, but like, man, that must suck. Imagine being born, you get a paper cut and you see gold blood, you go, oh fuck, damn it, seriously, me? I'd be pissed, TBH.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Yeah, Cipher went, oh fuck.
Legend tells
damn it,
the
fine.
Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The sun folk
Cold-blooded
worshipped the
glitch.
sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide,
everyone who's heading out, thank you for
back
coming
to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ooh, cutscene. Wait, where's Fat Fuck?
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
I love that.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided
Castrum mean castle
the frequent
or something?
wars
Hold on,
started
I'm
by the
Googling
Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
A Roman military
In the
fortress
end, they
or
had to
camp.
hide
Okay,
among the
close enough.
clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are y'all talking about in chat? Printer ink is more expensive than human
among
blood?
Her people made her turn her spirit
Are y'all good?
towards the Titan above.
What? Oh god. I mean, how much money do you get for donating plasma? Think about it. And plasma's not even the blood. Like that's just like some of the shit in the blood and they like, put the blood back in there. Like how much money do you get for that? And how much plasma do you give? Now think about an HP printer and the standard cost of a cartridge of black ink. It's like $28 for a cartridge. When you put it that way.
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details.
Printer ink is more expensive than a new printer. I'm not gonna lie, in college, one time I ran out of ink and I just bought a new printer. It was easier and cheaper than buying new ink. I just went to Walmart and got like a $30 printer.
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
I miss when printers were $30. Yeah, bro, that was like 10 years ago. 11 years ago.
Not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
All right. Oh, baby. Yeah, doesn't it suck how we get older and then get access to money and then everything gets more expensive once we start earning money to buy things? Damn. $5 footlongs, yeah. I remember.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight
remember the 2 for 2 menu?
Turned into ruins.
Wait, does Wendy still do 4 for 4? Is that a fucking lie now?
Hard work pays off.
Man, I miss the Wendy's 4 for 4 menu. It's now the $5 biggie bag. Man, fuck off with that alliteration shit. I'm not paying an extra $1 for your creative liberties.
Not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Nah, bro, don't get me wrong. The Wendy's 444 carried me in college too. It's like that and Taco Bell.
Just think of it as
Jimmy
a
John's.
massive screen.
Aquila's theme park. Ha!
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Oh no, Taco Bell
That really
definitely still
conspicuous
slaps.
device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Yeah, the way that, like, my Taco Bell meal now costs more than, like, Panera, insane. See, I wasn't able to drive when gas was that low, but when I was in high school, I remember gas being like $1 or something. Oh? Dang. Damn, the bugs here look fucking weird. Domino's, hell yeah. I love when we always inevitably end up talking about food here. I love it.
Ooh, free stuff.
Oh, fun fact about econ. So I have a Bachelor of Science in Business, and I failed macroeconomics so many times at my university that they made me take it at the community college. They were like, Sam, you can't keep doing this. Go take it somewhere else, transfer the credit. And I did. I don't know whether it was the depression or if I just couldn't grasp the concept of macroeconomics, but either way. You know what? If anyone needs motivation to get through undergrad, I finished college. I was in the College of Business. I finished university second to last in my major for GPA. I graduated with like a 2.37 GPA, right? Talked my way into grad school and graduated summa cum laude with my Master of Science in Business. So, listen, y'all can do anything, and then joke's on everyone, I don't use it anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but like, not really. You can do anything you guys set your mind to, okay? You're laughing because I'm laughing, Sam, but I would be like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, bro, seriously. The aggregate supply and aggregate demand curves really be beating Sam's ass. No, for fucking real, though, dude. God. Listen, don't talk to me about economies of scale, okay? No, it's fine. It'd be like that.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Let's not talk about horizontal integration and all those other things.
I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
See, we also had to do, what was it? Business calculus. Take 2 semesters of it. We had no calculators. We were required to do it all in Microsoft Excel. Fucking sucked. I failed each semester at least once. I think it took me 3 tries to finish Business Calc 2. So... But I also took like a summer semester and a winter semester every fucking year to graduate on time because I was like, nah, bro, I was being stubborn. Okay, I took out more loans than I needed to get through school. But all that to say, whatever y'all are going through, you can do it.
Got it. We just
Especially
need to
academic.
find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There
haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Memmy. I love Mem. See, finance I'm fine with. Like, I can like, well, some parts of finance. I'm really good at revenue management. I had a graduate certification in revenue management for hospitality organizations specifically, and like I can read me a P&L, and like hotel forecasting and shit. And I'm actually just forecasting in general for hospitality organizations. But anyway, once upon a time, I was going to go corporate. I was like, I live pretty close to the 2 corporate offices of very big hotel companies, and I was like, we're gonna go corporate. Let's get the master's degree. And then all that went out the window. Ha ha!
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Oh, Replay, I'm so sorry for your loss. You got this. It'd be like that. I mean, like, not to diminish what you're going through, but like, you got this.
But Aquila, you that shaped
No, deadass, my mental health was so bad in college. I had to apply every single semester to not get kicked out. So I completely understand.
Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Wait, I also get kicked out of honors. Oh my god, high five, guys. I applied for honors so I could get the nicer dorm. And then I got kicked out after 1 semester, but they didn't want to kick me out of the actual dorm. I don't think they could have. So I was in honors for 1 semester, and then I got to stay in the dorm for 2 semesters, but I was not in honors the 2nd semester. And my favorite part was I didn't have to go to the stupid fucking 1 credit honors symposium class or whatever they called it. And I was like, ha ha ha, I get to spend my 1 credit hour equivalent of time doing absolutely nothing instead of sitting and talking about whatever the subject was. So ha ha ha. Listen, I can talk about how interesting my college experience was for a very long time, so. Oh good, they got trying to plan back to honors? Hell yeah, let's go. No, it's really good having like academic support systems. It sounds like you've got a really good advisor, and I'm really happy for you. Honors can be a lot, but honestly, you know, like it's good to challenge yourself, but also don't be hard on yourself. Hey, community college is good, bro. Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't have a whole lot of social pressure to go to a 4-year university because I am in a stupid amount of debt between my 4-year college and grad school. I'm first-generation college. My parents couldn't afford to send me to school, so I took out student loans for whatever my scholarships didn't cover. And I will tell you, personally, if I had put my pride aside, I would have done like community college and then transferred to a state university afterwards to save money.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
No, honestly, I have like, not hot takes on college. I think they're like lukewarm takes at best. I think it's just conversations that not a lot of people had when they were in like impressionable years to make these major life decisions. Like, I think it should be just as important to push like technical programs and technical school as it is universities. And like for example, like my hometown, we were like super low, not super low income, but like, what is it called? I know what it's called for my state. I don't know what it's called overall, but basically on like the lower rung of income in my state. I grew up in Virginia. So the state gave my city a lot of funding for school stuff, just because like, you know, the taxpayers weren't like, you know, like there just wasn't enough funding from taxpayers to fund what we needed as like a school system. So anyway, that being said, we had a lot of like additional funding to help students. And so like now they have a lot of opportunities for students to do like dual enrollment programs. Like my husband, for example, when he was in high school, like they had a program for dual enrollment. So he got like, Jamie, you got what, like 15 credits, 20 credits knocked out in high school?
What?
Oh, how many college credits did you finish in high school?
College credit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you got a handful done.
Yeah, so I took one out of the classes.
Yeah, fuck AP classes, bro.
Not classes, tests.
Fuck AP classes, bro.
I took honestly, the AP classes were just a nice way to...
No, seriously, that just boosts your application to college. But, one thing I do appreciate is how many public school systems are pushing dual enrollment so that kids can graduate with associate's degrees and college credits to transfer. I can talk about this forever, but all that to say, like, I really wish there were more opportunities to discuss futures other than four-year universities, at least when we were in high school, because that was a really, really, really big thing. And I personally wasn't a huge fan of how they made everyone take the PSAT, because I understand like how it can be really like not a super great morale boost if like someone who isn't, you know, like test inclined is taking these standardized tests, and then they're like, oh boo, the score says I'm stupid, now, you know, I feel like I have to do X, Y, and Z, you know, like I really do not like that. So those are my thoughts in a nutshell on four-year universities. I don't know what the status of technical programs are right now in public school systems and how much they're being pushed, but I wish, or rather I hope, people know and are encouraged to pursue those options instead of putting themselves in a metric fuck ton of debt. Like, I would have gone to college either way, personally. I mean, that and, like, cultural pressure, Asian mom, first gen, anyway. But, like, you know, Also, normalize people starting degrees later in life, truly. You don't have to be 18 years old to start a degree. Like, education is timeless.
May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
You had 3 classes, was it?
I think.
Okay, I had 10 credits only because it was 2 semesters of 5-credit Arabic, because I chose that as my foreign language at the community college, so yeah, I mean, that got that requirement out of the way, but...
I had dual enrollment.
Yeah, well, that knocked out some classes that you were required to take anyway in your degree, so you saved money. Yeah. Am I winning, Sam? Hey, Triss. I'm doing my best.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
Hell yeah, never too late to learn. Anyway, sorry for that tangent, guys. I got opinions on this topic.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Huh. Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Bruh. He said,
that's all you
go
lot
in the
know how to
corner
do
and
anyway.
cry.
Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Damn.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine, and plotted their retaliation.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wakey wakey! Yeah, right, she's so small compared to everyone.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Why does this look like a giant fucking
Awaken,
gun?
celestial mural.
It looks like it's gonna go like... Oh shit, it did! Oh, it's the big screen.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Wait, remind me. Do they don't experience weather in Akama, right? Oh, the fuck is that? Oh, is that? That's Cipher?
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Oh, JK. Maybe.
I
Okay, they
remember
don't
the
have what? That's what I
Rainfolk
thought, because
mentioned
they're
Titan
sunny all the
dislikes
time.
Overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Okay, yeah, I missed that part, and I was like, okay, weather,
Don't
and...
worry. The mural probably lost its original
It's always
function
sunny in
ages ago.
Oklahoma.
Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Yippee! Fetch quest!
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar
Ma'am, that's
with
a
it.
triangle.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh, that one.
We can use it to create a miniature rainbow.
Why
bridge
does that
to
look
walk on.
like Yami Yugi's fucking
It
necklace,
might
though?
lead us to other areas
pyramid.
of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Yeah, the Millennium Puzzle, right? Does it not, though? Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Yeah, okay. You've activated my trap card.
Gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. Mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, fuck, it actually is a puzzle! That's funny as hell! I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, this is similar to that compass thing in the Cianjo, yeah? Wait, avoid. Oh, huh? You know what? We'll do it ourselves.
And find the way out.
Wait, where is it pointing again? Oh. Oh, I see. Do I? Wait.
I think this should be right.
Oh. That's it. Okay.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross.
Oh wait, that's Coconut Mall,
Hey,
not Reaper.
careful.
I was listening to Coconut Mall earlier. Don't ask me why this entire time I thought, not the entire time, but in my head when I think Rainbow Road, Coconut Mall plays. Oh no!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards it. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
Yes, from Mario
I'm not
Kart.
entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Thank you, Happy Bread, for the resub.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up
Stream
and
Elements,
follow
are
it.
you okay? Why does it send these like 3 in a row?
Legend has it that the hero
Oh my god,
was
so cute.
always flanked by two
Wait, why
winged
does it look all
companions,
pixelated?
Solibus and Lunibus.
Listen to the footsteps on the
They were her
bridge?
steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
What is this? That's cute. All pixely, bro. You know, they're not beaten and this whole place is a computer allegations. Hehehe.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Not the sorrowful Pegasus.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Not the fuck you chat goes into emote only mode. That's funny as hell. Bye guys. See you later.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you?
That's funny as hell.
Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Stream 4.
Is there a flying guy around here that I was supposed to hit? No? Okay. Oh, hello, Buggy. Wait, there are 3 of them? Hello? Oh, I guess it was just for the one. Okay. Yippee!
That's another one?
Oh, you're gonna make me actually fight it.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Is that DNA in the middle of it?
Hyacinth, watch out!
Girl, she's gonna go pet it.
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
The fuck? She's... Wait, is she talking to the Pegasus or the creepy fuck?
That corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Okay, wait a second. I'm so sorry, but this thing looking like a little tiger thingy is reminding me of that Pokemon in Sun and Moon, the one that's the sun. Fuck, what's it called again? Hold on. Pokemon Sun and Moon Legend. The name is gonna drive me nuts, bro. Solar, fuck, what's his name? Solar, oh man. Sogaleo. Yeah, that one. Guys, come on. I can't be the only one to see it.
Lead us here so we can free your companion.
He said. Oh wait, that's a horse noise. Never mind.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
He said, roaring. Time for the bat to do the talking.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Wait, affected by the weather effects. Oh boy.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses. Resonate all together. Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's over.
Solibus!
Oh, it's talking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Oh. Oh, so she's embracing the puppy now, huh?
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Aw.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed
Is the audio getting super fucky for you guys? It's getting real fucky for me.
You said you're a doctor.
Okay, it's my Bluetooth. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my headphones so the audio's gonna drop for a second.
With lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the
I don't know why it does that.
This long sword, heroic soul.
Honestly, I just think OBS hates Bluetooth. They're pink love!
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
And besties.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the Flame Chase is the master of this Sky Fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What the fuck is that? I don't like that.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Oh, it's Aquila. Oh, I don't like that.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Hold on, sorry guys, I got a text.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Alright. I almost said, Numby, you're slacking, and I remembered Acheron was out in Topaz.
Free stuff.
Free stuff! Oh no, Numby, are you gonna run through the fucking Black Tide? Oh, Numby does not see. Never mind. We love Numby. What a baby. Speaking of baby, where the fuck did my dog go? What a hater. Rico left.
1,000 years have passed.
Big hater.
And yet this place
Rico, the professional hater.
feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun.
Welcome back, chat.
Where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
The you know what? Fuck you, X meme.
Chrysos heirs.
Great.
In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Ooh, interesting.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
For those who
Trivius
come
and
after.
Aglaea. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
It reminds me of that shitty little, the stupid little low quality meme of imposter Gustav messaging you on Facebook Marketplace, and he goes, hello, friend. I require 3,000 money to defeat the Paintress for those who come before, or whatever.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
What?
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
That was so nonchalant at this point. A Nigerian prince wants to know your location and credit card info. Gustav is the Nigerian prince. Okay, so this is basically the same thing that we've been doing this entire time.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't let... maybe...
Oh my god, I hate that little eyeball creep.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power. Why don't you try to change now? The prayer should rewind for even longer.
Oh wait, let's grab this.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this.
We're here. Ooh, not the earth-eating worms. Yeah, be not afraid, except it's like discount version because there's only one of them. Hold on. I want to get the bug. Come on, let's go back. Yes, give me the bug. Take me back. Take me back! Oh, I have to do it myself. I thought it did it automatically. Brain bug.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Hello. What's this? Not yet. Okay. Numby? Oh, no! Numby!
Time of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
So perceptive.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I wonder how often Topaz has to rein in Numby. Well, for how Numby operates, as far as he has a like horizontal limit but not a vertical limit, that motherfucker will go straight to hell if there was a chest down there, because as long as he goes straight down, you can go as far as it wants. Is Numby a girl or a boy? Numby is, as far as the writers have confirmed, I'm pretty sure they just refer to Numby as them. I've only ever seen Numby referred to as them. So I don't think they want to attach a canonical gender to Numby, or Trotters are genderless. Neither has been confirmed. Numby is Numby, precisely.
Oh, free stuff.
Yeah, finding the bugs in Amphorius reminds me heavily of finding all of the, fuck, what are they called? All the little guys in Genshin and Sumeru. What are their names again? What are they called again? Aranara! Like fighting all the Aranara. You think Topaz is cold? Hoes don't get cold. Sorry, I didn't mean that. She is not a hoe. She's a very nice lady. But listen, I dressed like that in college, okay?
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Dude, the Aranara quest was the source of so much trauma for so many people.
On the other side.
With the whole romper and the with the knee-high boots. No, I don't remember what I wore. I'm not gonna lie, but I did wear clothing that was probably too revealing and or too tight for me. Hey man, I was just a girl, okay? I just wanted to go to the bar and look cute and shit. I already had a man locked down. I didn't have to impress anyone, but I wanted to look cute. Okay, that's a topic for another time. Oh, free stuff.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Hee. Y'all are getting so much Sam Slade lore tonight. That's crazy. The wiki is being edited as Hey, did y'all know I had open heart surgery?
Stream 4.
That's my favorite fun fact. Come here, buddy! Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Stream 4.
Click, click, click. Oh. What was the surgery for? I was born with atrial septal defect, and I had the operation when I was 8 years old because I had a hole the size of a dime between my two upper atrium. And they were like, oh, we found this on accident, but we should probably fix this so she doesn't die of heart complications as a teenager. And my parents were like, yeah, we should probably fix that. I remember that I hate the Spider-Man movie. No, Spider-Man 2. I hate Spider-Man 2 because they had that movie when I was in the hospital and I couldn't stay awake long enough to finish the movie. So they just kept starting the movie over and over and over again. So I never actually got to finish the movie. Oh, shit. Hello! Good to see you! Hello? What in the huh? Oh, I see what we're doing. I will send those head pats over to the babies. Your dad had to do this 3 years ago? Oh, man. I hope the recovery was easy. The worst part was coughing. Like, that was hands down the fucking worst. And like having to learn how to sit up again. Whoa. I do not wish that on anyone. Wait, did I miss something? I missed a slate back here. Where was it? Am I crazy? Where did it go? Listen, I may be blind. Down the stairs? Oh wait, down the stairs, like all the way down this way? You are crazy, but it's just over there. Thanks! The fuck? Where is it, bro? Oh, like down the regular way? Oh, I totally missed it. Well, I guess I didn't miss it. I just like hadn't gotten there yet. Meow. I don't fucking see it, bro. Where is it? Hello? What do you mean? Oh no, this background music fucking slaps, dude. Where is it? You are now legally obligated to tell me where it is. I do not see. I'm gonna hit the spear, but... What is this? By where I cleaned up the black tie. Oh! Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, let me go back and grab that then. Wait. Oh, it was like down there. Shit, okay. Go all the way back? Bruh. Oh wait, was there an easier way to do that? Wait, what? Did I just go in like a really big circle for no reason? Wait. Oh, next to the bug I just got? Is there an easier... Oh, I see it. Is there an easier way to get down there? Or do I have to go all the way? Wait. No, there was a way to go down that way. Hold on. I was like, I swear, I was just over here. And I saw the thingy. Okay, there it is. I understand. I was like, I don't remember having to go all the way back again.
Dear Celiosi, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Elena's, and we really miss the times we spent together. We'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, we'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day it was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted with our sisters, the time spent with you has become our most cherished memories. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place. It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey, but we have come to accept it. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Amphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, we hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need.
Ironic, considering she divided into 1,000 people.
All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend, Trisha.
Oh shit! That's a different one! Oh my god, it's Therese! Oh yeah, that's really fucking depressing though. God damn. Oh, they got us good. We were like, oh my god, it's Trevi! Nope. It's another one. Thanks for coming, Steph! Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have...
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray,
Memi,
can I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
Mem is totally Orynyx.
Mold them. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Hold on. I felt a weird tickle on my foot. I swear to God, if that's a spider, I'm burning my house down. Okay, it's not a spider. My house lives to see another day.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by
I love
Aquila.
Tatiana.
Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just
she knows. I totally forgot that she
Aquila
did.
forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
It's so funny because Katiana speaks so differently, like her everyday cadence.
I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era.
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't recognize her, but
to a new chapter of the world.
She sounds great.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
Oh, thank you,
Her
Puro.
words were bursting
love our
with anger,
dogs.
but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Let's get his
Lunibus will
ass.
lead the way.
Or, I guess he doesn't have an ass. Would you be an eyeball? Huh? Okay. Thank you, Nambi. Everyone say thank you, Nambi. Uh-oh. I want a thank you, Nambi emote.
We're here.
What is that?
Aquila.
You have
Even
a
though they
tickle
have
on
been
my
corrupted
leg.
by the
What is
Black
that?
Tide, they
What is
still
that?
maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Just my fucking head, apparently. Oh my god.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Ooh, Numby holding a treasure? Okay, bet. I'ma message my girl.
Go Nuppy!
Familiar, watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
Meow. Yoink. Peak bug. Oh my gosh, the sky is so pretty down there. Oh wait, I didn't grab this. Ba, 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 ba. What does that sound? Oh. I like when you hear the lock-on sound effect and you're like, wait. Thank you, BB. Everyone say thank you, Numby. Even though it was literally right there in front of us and he barely did any work at all. It's fine. He's a hardworking baby. Okay, what's over here? There was a bug on the wall? Aw, shit. Thank you. Under that shield? Under what shield? Huh? Huh? Bug where? On the wall? I just passed it. Hallway. Huh? Hammer mural? Oh, thank you! Hi, Buggy. Yoink? No, come here. What do you mean? Where'd he go? The fuck did he go? Oh. Oh, there's a whole lot of shit over here. Oh, I guess we have to go over there anyway in a little bit. Let me just take care of this then. Ooh. Wait. What is the current route? Oh, I guess it's nothing. The murals are loreful. Okay. I want the treasure. Worm. Oh shit. You know what? I'm just gonna control it this way.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
It should be a goodie. I hope it's a goodie. Whoa.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Wait. Please don't tell me I missed something over here by moving that too quickly. Oh, wait. This is where we came earlier, wasn't it? Oh, we're good. Never mind. We've already been here. Okay, I know where we are now. Did I connect to the treasure spot? Hold on. Do we still get the treasure spot? Like, this is where we're supposed to go, yes? Ah. Okay, cool.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Huh? Oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh.
Freeze!
Am I going crazy? It feels like there's like a bug on my blanket. Oh my god, this is driving me nuts.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be
Guys,
the first to
if
be
the
breached.
stream ends abruptly, the bug has claimed my life.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Did a small breeze? No, I have a fan on my desk, but it's not under. You guys remember when I was exploring Penacony and there was a spider on my wall and yeah, that wasn't fun.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
But fuck, where did you go?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Do y'all not see those wings?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Is that a baby?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Yeah, bro. It just sounds like Greek mythology be Greek mythologying. TBH. I need to smush my face in a fat fuck like you would a really fluffy cat. Mood!
Where did the Skyfolk go?
I'm so excited for that plushie, bro. That plushie is gonna change me.
just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Missed bug. Ah, shit. Don't tell me. Is he like up on the wall or something? Do I have to do that weird thing on the wall on top of the elevator? Oh, I hate when they do that. Where is he? Where is it? Forward. In front. Oh. Oh, right there. Okay, wow, they hit him real good. Thank you. Okay, I'm not the only one who thought they looked like boobas. Oh. Oh.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Numby.
Oh, free stuff.
Free stuff! Thanks, buddy. Oh, fuck. No, I wanted to get all the goodies before the boss fight.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most...
Ah. She really said, I'm not a healer, but...
Harmony and unison.
How familiar. No dirty. Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe, but it still won't stop.
Hey, whoa, hard drives. Guys, they are not beating the computer allegations.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
They definitely wrote that the way they did to get people thinking about
That didn't
computers.
take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appeared.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000
The
years.
Nimstar emojis, they're
so
literally
this
called
brief
bugs!
moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
Phineas, thank you so much for the prime! He said...
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
What the baby? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Tell us everything. Wait, no. You can't be alone. I want to hear this. I mentioned this a couple days ago. I have a theory that Amphorius is like a giant computer or like a simulation of some kind, and like it's like not a physical place. Please do no one confirm or deny that. That is my theory.
Your parents and
The Black Tide literally just sounds like a virus.
Have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
What?
Oh, free stuff.
Yeah, don't tell me shit, respectfully. Or disrespectfully. Do not tell me shit. Are core flames the firewall? Ooh. That's good, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Is there one over here? What's over here? I see the goal, and I go the other way. I cannot proceed.
Stream 4.
Thank you. Okay, I definitely can't go there yet. Come here, Zagreus. Oh, that's not the Zagreus hand. JK, it's on the other side. For a split second, it looked like that. Oh, my desktop is hardwired. I got gigabit internet, boys! I got it specifically for work. I have to have good internet in order to record remotely as much as I do. I thought he said asshole. Okay, where are the coins of whimsy? We get those first, and then we do what we have to do. I actually don't see any coins right now. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Whoa! There is so much to explore over here! Is recording remotely common these days as opposed to going into the studio? Both are pretty common, actually. I mean, plenty of people still record remotely. It's super common. It depends entirely on the studio and depends entirely on the project and the client. So if like the client is like, yeah, we would just feel better if all of the talent were in studio, then, you know, the studio will be like, okay, we will work only with in-studio talent. And sometimes some studios, you know, would prefer to use their equipment for whatever reason. Like, there are a whole bunch of reasons why a studio would, like, decide between in-studio versus remote. So, yeah, during the pandemic, like, everyone was remote. I mean, they didn't really have a choice. What VA would I like to be added to Star Rail? I mean, I hope that all of my colleagues get all the work that they want, honestly. You know, that's like saying, who do you hope gets a paycheck? You're like, I'm not gonna make that call. Where the fuck are the other? Oh, there's one. I'm sorry, pulling hard drives? I think you mean taking the giant hand in circles. Yeah, questions like that, along with like like there's nothing wrong that you asked, you know, that's just like my opinion. It's like similar to saying like, who would you voice if you didn't voice Topaz? Like, all my colleagues did a fantastic job, and I can't imagine voicing anyone else and having anyone else voice their characters, right? Because like their interpretation and how they brought them to life is like unique, and I'm like, hell yeah, you know, I couldn't have done that any better. The hidden enemy for achievement, the one that's in what's it called, Deathland or whatever it's called. There you go. There's one here too. Oi, can I punch him? Oh, he keeps moving farther and farther away. That's actually really funny. Oh, whoa, we can keep going up. Oh, shit. Well, that's really high. Oh, no. The eye keeps hiding. Or where'd he go? Eh. Boo! Boo! Yeah, recording remotely definitely does open up a talent pool. Like, for example, like, I don't live in Los Angeles, but I mean, like, I travel for work all the time. Like, I don't mind. I know some studios prefer to know that there are people who live in Los Angeles, but I spend stints there, you know? Like, sometimes I'll hang out there for like a week for work. It really just depends. But, you know, some people have hyper commutes like me, have to get on a plane to go to work. Some people sit in 4 hours of traffic driving from, you know, Orange County to get to Burbank. So we all got different, you know, ways to get to work.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Or you can hit the jackpot and just go into
one?
your booth room in pajamas. My favorite. Yeah, I'm East Coast. I have a house over here and I'm really stubborn and I have a really low interest rate and we bought a house during the pandemic. I really don't want to give up the low interest rate. And that's what I tell anyone who asks. They're like, why don't you live in Los Angeles? Because I have a house with a low interest rate.
All good. Let's keep going.
Where's the last coin? I'm going to the booth room. I just called the office. LA traffic is okay. So I've driven a couple times, like a handful of times in Los Angeles, and honestly, the traffic is pretty similar to where I live. I live really close to Washington D.C., and the traffic here is really fucking bad. It took me 3 hours to go like 45 miles last week to get to a concert. Bro, it's been on screen, but where the fuck is it, bro? I'm going crazy. Hello? Where's the coin, bro? And the hidden enemy, if there's one in here. I got the one in the other place, but if there's one here too, I wanna get him. Is it these things? Do I have to punch these things? I don't want to punch these things. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm totally blanking. Hold on. I'm gonna feel really stupid when I find it, huh? Have I gone up here yet? Oh yes, I have been up here. Where's that hidden enemy, though? Bruh. Stop? Me stop? Under the bridge next to the Zagreus pillar. Under the bridge. Fire? Oh shit, there it is! Oh my god! What a bitch! Wow. Okay, where's that hidden enemy? I will take answers. Just tell me where it is so I don't have to run around forever. I want the achievement. Near the entrance. Up? Oh, is he up here? Oh, up higher. Aw. What was that sound? Oh, it was the hand. Where's this fucker? Where are you? Yeah, I voiced Andy. Yeah, when Star Rail came out, I had been like working for a little bit, but you know, like NDA hell. You should be on a ledge like that. Let's see. The northwest side of the room. Y'all, I don't see. Hello? Is he actually over here? Oh, there he is! Son of a bitch. Die. Okay, now I can go punch the last hard drive. Yeah, I found the hidden enemy in the, whatever, Stixia the same way, just kind of floating around.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Hey, check on the celestial globe? No, explore. Let's go. Huh? Oh, nice. You have 1,200 achievements. That is insane. Haha, yes, I'm also Rosetta in PGR. Okay, yeah, no, real talk. When I first met my husband, Jamie, I was like, wow, that's a really cool ass name. Like, Slade, haha, like Team Titan Slade. And he went, haha, yeah, I know, right? And then I took his last name. I went, damn, that's a really neato burrito last name. And I went, yoink. Yeah, so not my place to comment on, you know, colleagues who are, like, unfortunately recast. Thank you, Nambi. Wait, have I already been over? Oh, no, I have not. Numby? Oh my god, it's a giant spiral. No! Man. Yeah, I mean, he's literally saying stay out of this Ornyx. And I know it refers to Ornyx's power, but I'm like 99% sure he's actually talking to Ornyx. Yeah, I hate this purple fuck too. I might have to fight. Ugh. Get auto.
Again. Resonate all together. Liquidation! Star's Echo!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
also an ether gazer. Hee. It's fun because whenever you see an actor, like someone had mentioned earlier, like I've never heard Sam Slade's name before. Like, and like, you know, I mean, I had been working on the project for a little bit before it got announced, obviously, but like whenever you see an unfamiliar name, that person has been working for as long as at least that project has been going on for. So it's really interesting that you can be a working professional in this line of work and not have anything to show for it until it becomes public. So who knows? And I got all kinds of goodies that all of y'all are gonna have to sit and wait for. Ha ha ha. I already got paid for it. Ha ha ha. It's fine, I'm stuck in NDA jail too.
Oh, free stuff.
Free stuff. Do. Y hand. Oh, I see, to make it easier for other things. I would love to come back for Rosetta. She doesn't have very many mainframes, and I don't think other frames are voiced actually, or like differently voiced anyway. Let me see. I have to get over there. She only has one frame. Oh, skins. Is it skins? Or whatever that they're called? Because there's like the racing one and the one with the crown. What are they called? Honestly, I mean, like, yes, NDAs are really important, but it's really just like the codings. Yes, thank you. It's like the entire concept of, oh wait, I know what I'm gonna do. The entire concept of, you know, like we're all working on these things and we have to be professional about it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go. You like Topaz's multilingual animation? I'm glad you do. Somebody has to like it.
Hard work pays off.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's static on my blanket because I'm like, bro, there are like ants under my skin or something is how it feels. It's, ugh, I don't like it. There's a new gacha that focused around vampires. Yeah, Katiana's in that one actually. I know she just announced that. What's it called? Silver and Blood, I think. At least it's not a bug. You are so right, Station. Wait, speaking of bug. Oh, wait, that's that. Never mind.
Oh, free stuff.
Yeah, guys, saw Keith Silverstein's in it. Oh, huh? Oh, we've already been here. I saw a couple names. I don't remember the other ones. I'm shit ass at remembering names. Oh, this is the main. Okay, cool. Wait. Was there oh, the new frames are new units and the skins. Okay, got it. Be nice to see another frame. Maybe would it be? I know she's not like super story significant. Does she just like pop in for a couple things or something? They didn't start revoicing the story until recently, right? I came in for like one story thing.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anceliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The truth.
Okay, leave it to me.
I totally forgot what we were doing before I started running around.
Gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your...
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand out of care for you all. I'll let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and...
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Ugh. Ugh.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Topaz, do not. Huh? Oh, we can't go there yet.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
It looks like a doorbell. Oh my god, another fucking room! Oh. by joining the proxy podcast leader. The one with Josh. Is it Josh? Hold on. Am I crazy? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Be 3 p.m. for me, I believe. Look. Okay, perfect. My brain turned off for a second and I was like, yeah, his name is Josh. Like, I know Josh. And then my brain was like, fine on Josh. And I'm like, no, not that one. Content creator Josh. My brain was like, no, the only Josh you know is the other Josh. And I was like, no, definitely not. That's what happens when you're streaming at 3 o'clock in the morning. Josh, if you hear this, I apologize. Both of you, technically. Hell yeah, it's 3 a.m. Let's
They
go!
soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
Hey, I told y'all I was finishing.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
How am I doing at 3 a.m.?
The sunlit wings.
The way you're typing is a
set
great
the
way to describe how I
Titan's
am
wings
doing. I
The
am
moonlit
alive.
plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated Scream.
Yeah, no brain, no
we
thoughts,
looked
only
to the
finished
crowd.
3.3, correct. You get
The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of 2 clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Syllabus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound
These guys
to shake
deadass
your
look like
beliefs.
Pokemon. I'm sorry, that's all I can see.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my
Yeah,
ancestors.
deadass. Solo
will urge me
Lego
to
and
make
New
the right
Lunala.
choice. This mission is far more important than my personal
Yeah, Pokemon
feelings
Sun and
or
Moon looking a
biases.
little different.
If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it
Said that
had their reasons and struggles.
Guys in front of us look like Pokemon.
As for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place
Like they
of
look like actual
goodwill.
Pokemon, like ones that already exist.
That's how I see the world.
Since you've made
Not
your
Jamie asking for the
decision,
Pokemon lore,
keep
basically.
moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Oh boy. Oh, hello.
Dear Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face
Oh my god, is
Aquila
this number
alone.
5?
We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark as kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized we eventually understood that it wasn't the Celiosi. You wrote, your intense emotions make us wonder. Please, take a moment to consider this. We are sorry if our
Damn.
words come across as heavy. Your good friend, Trisha.
Oh, okay, the same one. It's still number 4. What's over here? Oh.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into—
This hurdle is trivial compared to— I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many—
I mean, we just need to do the puzzle. Oh. We just need to do the puzzle, she says. No, I want the treasure. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, wait, I can't do that one. Hmm. Aha. They're like, guys, we have to go to our
She never stopped dreaming of.
our location. Me, no. I want the goodies.
Honored.
Talent.
Those...
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Oh, it actually does make out like the actual thing.
A god slayer.
Thanks for
can tell the
coming,
state
Thea.
of their
Have a good
prey
night.
By its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
No worries, go get your bag. Yippee!
I cannot sense anything.
Well, that's not good. The Asian mod. Ha! Asian time zone mod. Love it.
already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Jesus,
That
Finon.
sword you wield. failure.
Bro, that was the darkest shit I've heard Finon say.
This is only recently forged.
Shut up, Topaz.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Stormmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Your waters of oblivion. I weep for
Oh
the
yeah,
departed.
bro is pissed.
It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here.
Yeah, I saw there was the
resentment and terror
post
will
for
soon
it.
end.
I did not click on it.
Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
She is a giant eyeball.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Ooh.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
Yeah, and losing them all in such a short period of time,
will
too.
Reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oh man. Around here. Any goodies? Oh, they just want me to... Hello? Oh, I can't...
Reveal
Oh.
its truth in order.
Huh? Okay. Damn, bro. Let's go.
Commanding the celestial globe.
Angry little Samoyed puppy boy. I saw
Embrace
2
the
Samoyeds
clouds,
tonight. I pet them
celestial
both.
hero.
Oh.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods.
Yeah, I asked to pet the dog, and I told the dog I hope he had a
You're
nice
nothing
night,
more
and
than
then I told the
rusted
owner I
scrap,
hope he had a nice night.
left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Is this Gorgo's VA? Am I crazy?
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun.
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, drive out the gods.
Oh, it's like
celestial Nero.
Wind.
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace.
I can smell your despair,
Oh,
Skyfall.
fuck you!
The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything, but I'm guessing their plan failed.
No, I haven't seen the
Those
bug, but I saw your
assassins
last few
were
messages, so I'll get it.
but not fool. They weren't driven by any these schemes.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. At the time, Golden Blood.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacin.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
All right, one more.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity.
Oh no.
And handed the Skyfolk a death sentence.
Oh, here we go.
Throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
Thank you.
And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all
Thank you, Chad.
humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Oh.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacin.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
I got them seasonal allergies.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then
Thank you, did
my
I?
Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
The drama. Ooh. I like how they don't tell you who the boss is. Emote only chat? Hell yeah, let's do it. I love when they do that. Oh, is this the 3.3 boss? Okay, send them to jail. Ooh, do we want? Okay, yeah, I understand we need Hyacin for this one, yeah. Was it Robin that we needed, or was it, oh shit. Cipher. Let's put Cipher. Oi.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone
kindness?
innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
Wait.
Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh, so it's not her, okay.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Jesus.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
That's kind of really fucked up.
Wasn't from the hero,
Bro.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
God damn.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world.
Thank you, Jerry Rufus, for the sub!
Willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the Earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Hell yeah.
It's like the first time a Titan's putting up a real fucking fight.
Of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Ooh. He's just gonna yoink him out of the sky. Oh shit. Hey yo. Y'all, that's a whole ass Pokemon. Oh my god.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Oh shit.
And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you can still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It gets an extra action? What do you mean it gets an extra action? Oh god.
Pretty good perk.
Oh great, there are all these little fuckers on the side.
Confiscated! Found me.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I should probably break those. Ooh. Wait, helium flash increases the temperature during this. Oh. Time to reduce. Okay.
Thanks. That feels way better.
With the will of the fleet triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
Pretty good perk.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth!
Whoa!
The market is unpredictable.
Okay, I see why we were having problems autoing this boss.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me!
Sure, I'll play along.
You can't run!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Hell yeah, fat fuck, get his ass. Hell yeah, DPS Aventurine, let's go! I love this stupid team. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! It's fine.
Found me.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh no, my headphones are doing that thing again. Hold on, guys. I'm never using Bluetooth on OBS ever again after today. Come on, wakey wakey headphones. There we go. Oh great, they brought it back.
Oh my god, it's Tatiana!
Girl, we're about to kick your ass. Guys, we've got Celios in the chat! They're on emote only right now, so they're in jail.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Okay, so we're about to hit phase 2. I'm gonna save her ult until phase 2.
Let the valuation begin.
Here, we're gonna change the mark over here. There we go.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Oh, that's
You too will be
violent.
cleansed with gold!
Tatiana said, "Rah!" Go fat fuck!
Did she just break the screen? Oh shit. Hey yo? Bro, are we fighting while we're falling?
Stand firm. It's a long way down.
No fucking
Before we crash
way!
into the pool of gold.
Oh, that is metal. I love it. That's cool as hell.
Watch your head.
I love follow-up teams so much. Oh, we don't really need to heal right now, but I'll do that anyway.
Take back the sky. Ooh, great hurt. Easy, Numby.
All right, let's see how crazy we can get Cipher.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Storm clouds are gathering.
That's not good.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Oh. Oi.
Undefeated virus.
Okay. This music is so good. Okay, we're not gonna get her up to. I was waiting to get her up to 1,000. I don't think it's worth trying to get her up to 1,000.
Our Q play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
600K, let's go!
The dice have been bust.
That was cracked.
Or maybe I'll take
I think
it
that's
all.
the most amount of damage I've done from a single hit outside of endgame modes. That was nutty.
Undefeated virus.
Ah! Hold on, I lost my mouse for a second. I just realized it's holding the eyeball.
Found me.
Watch your head.
With the will of the primal of the gods.
Go fat fuck!
This is a guaranteed win.
Let the valuation. The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
It's a long ass battle game, god damn. Fine, I'm eating this shit up, I love it. Oh my god, I can't wait to farm for characters now without ruining the story for me. Boink. I don't think we're gonna get down to Cipher's ult to do it a second time.
Hedge your bets.
Undefeated
Dice have
virus.
been bust. Or maybe
That's
I'll take
only
it all.
her eye.
Watch your head.
As far as I'm aware, she only has one left. We're in phase 2 of the battle.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Well, there are 2 eyes, technically, I guess.
Have no intention of dying here with you.
They're hidden phase 3. Don't answer that question.
Titan! Melted to nothing!
No, not the bracelet! No, go get her! Oh, did we lose the bracelet? Hey, but did we get the bracelet? Whoa, what? Oh, shit!
Aglaea!
Oh, shit. Not Katiana with the oh no.
Are you still protecting us?
We melted down the bug into a bracelet and she's still taking care of us. Oh.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Oh, he's fucking
this platform
pissed.
is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over
Damn,
there.
bro, the stakes are high as fuck with him.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble.
He said, "Shut the fuck up, do it anyway."
Then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Hell yeah.
And also retrieve Aglaea's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Okay, now what if I'm a little silly and I want to go loot goblining? Hold on, is there any shit around here for me? Oi. Are there any goodies? Yes. No. I'm gonna take that as a no. We have to get the bracelet, hello? Oh wait, do this thing.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ma'am, you can literally fly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
There's a long spacebar hold.
The prayer's power.
No!
No, get the bracelet! Bro, man, you could have done that the whole fucking time. Oh no, we didn't lose the bracelet.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath. In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Bro, she
Light
got melted down
fades,
twice.
Only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Bro, this man isn't gonna... He's about to crack, dude. Don't get me wrong, I get it. But holy...
It worked. Let's go.
He's closing in. He's about to fucking lose his fucking mind, bro.
Finan. Aglaea is...
I know. No.
Oh, that's not good. You just gotta run in. Okay. What if I got stuck, bro? That would have been so bad. Is it gonna come back?
And thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Oh, that's not good.
close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
So are we not getting the bracelet? Okay. Ooh, not the heart. Oh, shit. Wait, where did these guys come from? Oh, no.
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh, I love the perspective changes.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Nice.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
Oh, that's sick. Yippee!
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Ooh.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I love that we actually have to escape and it's not done off screen.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the top.
Oh,
We're
oops.
almost there. The end is just
A west wing compass. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila. It worked. The core flame responded.
Bro, she just
Everyone.
walked in. Wait, can I? Oh, there's still more to do. Okay, yeah, like get out.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Is he still talking? Okay, I didn't want to miss any dialogue. Oh man, that's really high up.
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Where is the exit?
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Bro, where is the exit? Exit where? Oh, we're still moving. Oh shit. Oh dude, we were way down there.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation.
Is it
Run.
back? They're hidden third phase? Is there a third phase?
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Oh. Hey yo! Holy shit!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Oh my god.
Taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Oh, this is so fucking sick.
Hope will not end
Mug.
here.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, I guess I didn't really do that yet. Whatever. Alright, is this considered 2 enemies? Are there 2 enemies? Oh my god, there are 2. There's a head, and there's that. I'm gonna take the head down first. Oh, the music is so good! Oh.
Hedge your bets.
Oh my god, no! Oh, it's doing that thing to the HP!
Easy, Numby.
Watch your head.
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory.
This music is giving Tower of God. Tatiana, you still here? You sound scary as shit. Oh, fuck, it takes turns. Which one to attack? Oi.
You want to take advantage?
Take it on. Let the valuation begin. Rivet trip. Found me. The echo of the apocalypse.
Oh, we literally have to take turns hitting each head.
Stop.
Oh, wait, no.
Scoliosis.
Never mind, they're both back now. Let's take this. This one's already marked twice. Fuck it, yeah, this one's shield is down lower.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We're good on health for now.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. You can't run.
Watch your head.
Witness humanity.
This one dead yet? No, not yet.
Ancestors.
I'm sorry, what?
We must bring light to these dark times!
Just
Oh, that's a
glimmer
gorgeous shot.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh!
Head your
Dude! What the fuck? Oh, I wish I had my camera on. I look fucking stupid right now. Oh, this is so hype. What do you mean it healed? Do you know what? Fuck it. We're going for the main guy. Nah, fuck this shit. We're going for the main head.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Spend freely.
With this gentle awaken, Lady Celios.
You want to
Oh,
take
not the
advantage?
rod.
Rivet trip. Found me.
Oh my god, please don't tell me that the weekly boss has 4 fucking phases.
Watch your head.
Our cute play sessions with enough believers.
Lives become reality. Yes.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Dude, this track is so good.
A little brazen.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. Witness humanity.
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Hear the sky. Take it on. Easy, Numby. Found me.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
With this gentle awaken, Lady Celios.
Trust me. This is a guarantee.
Witness you.
Damn, 160? Okay, fat fuck, I see you. Little nuke.
first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us!
The Pokemon got us! Bro.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
This is some witness the will of the weak shit here. Oh my god! Bison is so goated. Also, that is a beautiful shot. Wow.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Wait, they said thousands, like multiple
Trash,
thousands?
just trash.
How fucking old is Cipher, dude?
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been
saved this
slightly
city.
embellished, but every word of it is true.
Right?
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Because if that was they said a couple thousand years ago, right? Not a couple hundred years ago?
To be the first to hear this.
So that means, like...
Unfortunately...
You
can't clap or comment right now.
God damn.
But... that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years... feels... amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Is this present? We're in the present, yeah? Or is this the past?
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been such a pity. In your next life. Let me take a look at what's hidden.
Bro, she's
under
looting
that
everyone's bodies like
mask.
me when I'm playing these games. Just a little loot goblin, it's fun.
Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh, I don't like red. The fight and mobilized and used. Link with your burn scar on the right side of the neck. Ooh. Phyton. Phynon? Wait. Wait. Phyton. Is that like a group of people? Anyway.
A paper note. Oh. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
Not the internet.
From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. Oh, you made it.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh no.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
Don't you
Look
fucking
at
touch
you,
her.
Sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Girl! Bro, you're gonna get your ass beat! Careful!
Throne of Worlds,
core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies.
Girl, watch your mouth. You're gonna get your ass beat.
Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephales's core flame.
Oh, girl, you better be bluffing.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Girl?
They've got the stamina to match.
What are these for? Okay. Oh, she's definitely playing to lead him away from something. Ain't no way. There's no way she actually has it.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there.
Here's Zuno for the prime, thank you!
You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Fine!
What?
Take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek.
Girl.
How about you spare this poor cat's life?
Oh, girl.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Oh.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Girl.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on!
The way she just keeps running her mouth.
Like
Girl, run!
Are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure
Not the
stumble over your
doors.
words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speak just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Why?
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero
Girl.
of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They
Oh
say
my
I'm
God.
destined to return Kephales's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
No fucking way! Not the bleep!
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Not the bleep! It's so good.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
That was so funny. Oh my god, that was so good. I loved that.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped, I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Yeah, I was thinking Josh did a great job imitating Cipher
They're not going to
there.
back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher. Please make it harder next time.
Cipher, do you still plan?
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaea, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Running to her death, isn't she?
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh. Prepare yourself and face oncoming enemies? What do you mean?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Fine. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Are we 1v1ing him? Wait, that's funny as fuck.
Who can match my speed?
Hello?
Until now.
Wait, that is so
But
funny.
Speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Found me.
I'll take it on.
Oh, we can auto.
You can't run.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! I'll take it on.
The way her clone's going to lack off.
Summon
Oh,
as many
rip.
clones as I need.
Oh, never mind. She's good.
Good dog. Is that all you got? Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. I'll take it on.
I'm sorry, the slacking off is so funny.
Can't run. Come to me. I'll take it on.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Girl, we could have taken him down. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Who has the core flame? Oh, Cipher, no!
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has
Atticus
returned
question
to
mark?
the
I love
embrace of
that.
Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
Damn.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before
That's
the great
crazy, bro.
world-bearing
Cipher really
Titan
just
fell
died.
silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul.
Chat, ain't no
in
way y'all are
Emphorius.
saying put us back.
They said,
someone redeemed it!
The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now
Okay,
I
bye,
shall
guys.
fall into eternal silence.
It's so funny.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
I totally
Stretching
zoned
across
out for a
endless-
second. Hold on. What is he actually saying? Okay. On peace with voice news before the world bearing Titan Island. He spoke one. Oh. Oh no. So he wait, so instead of 300 years, she lied about that.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith.
So
For
she
100
didn't tell them
dawns,
they only have
through
300
song
years.
and dance, every child of humanity within Emphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change.
Girl, how are you still alive? I'm all
Was
for last
quite literal
words.
after all.
But like, how are you still here?
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity.
I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you.
Oh no.
Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Aquila. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop.
Oh no.
I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Ouch. Oh, it's not on autoplay. Okay. I need both hands to wipe the tears away. I can't be clicking for dialogue progression.
Sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
God.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cipher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
God damn. Oh, it was never actually her. And...
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
hello?
Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Oh, that's not good.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh, that's not good.
If the core flame's message is true, Aglia has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
Did Aquila just like do a take-back
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
Hyacinth.
There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Oh. Well, I mean, they're all gonna lead to one thing.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it? Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time.
Bro, they're just hitting us with feeling after feeling.
The rivers and seas of this
world. It just recovered from the last cry. Dude, they can't kill off two of these guys in like 10 minutes, man.
March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Hyacinth, you shut your fucking mouth!
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
No, our bedside manner is too good.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Bye, everyone.
Bye, fat fuck.
Become the heroes this world needs.
I'll miss you.
And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh, yippee!
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes.
Ow.
Lord Finan has already set the date for
dust in my
departure.
throat. How did that get there?
As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaea took over the leadership of Aquila, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaea's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaea's keen judgment, but I would
Excuse
never
me.
question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Aquila. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Oh, my throat.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
And
Oh, that bug!
Cinny, are they? Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh, she really was like, tell me what more I can
What do
do.
you think? Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi,
Until we get to come back
you still
once a week
held
to
compassion for
flap her
mortals,
cheeks again.
didn't you?
Yikes.
Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so,
I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before.
Aw.
Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Oh man. Investigate? What are we investigating? Oh. I see. Numby? Why is there a chest over here? Oh.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Wait, I've already gotten this chest. Why is it here again? Okay, we have like an hour of story. That's fine. I'm okay with going to bed at 6 a.m. I said I would finish it tonight. What am I, a liar? On the internet?
Now we can get off the mountain.
Why would I just go on the internet and lie?
A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh, that's not good.
We must find out what they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Let me take this buff real quick. Huh? Numby, what in the hello? Where did this come from? Oh. Wait, have I already? Hello? Bro, wait, do y'all see that shit spinning over there? Hello? Why is it spinning like that? Huh?
Stream 4.
Look at him! Oh, they're like just out of range too. Well. That is ominous looking. Man. I like how they basically deactivated the teleport points.
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream 4. Clean gold blades.
Oh, they put a bunch of the chests back. Oh, it's a new map. Oh. Okay, we're getting Numby back out. Never mind. Acheron's back.
Stream 4.
What? What? Why are you hello? Please don't fight me. Okay, awesome. Hello? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, yeah, sure thing. My sleep schedule is 50 shades of fucked anyway. What am I gonna do? Lay in bed? This guy was here last time too. That's really interesting, actually. Huh? Oh, I got him! Or not. Yeah, no, dude. Cipher's actress absolutely killed it. She ate. Oh, you can talk to them, sync up the light and oh, smart. Hold on. Oh my God, no! The coins are back too. Oh shit, hold on. Let me get the fucking hand of Zagreus. I gotta do this again. I'm sorry, guys. I have to get it. She killed it too soon. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think didn't she do stage acting before? Wait. Where is the hand of oh, I put the hand over there. But where's the hand control? Hello? Control near the lift. Which lift? This lift up here? Oh, on the oh, oops. I'm a loot goblin. I have to get everything. Besides the maps that I played in earlier patches, I let those go. Okay, cool. She did mocap? Oh, hell yeah. Well, mocap sometimes has, like, voiceover recording too. I mean, it's basically like stage acting. But like for voice only stuff, hell yeah, girl, get it. Oh yeah, I mean like acting is acting across the board. They're just all like different specific skill sets, which is neato burrito. I'm gonna go punch those spinning shields. Where'd they go? Did they like de-render? Hello? They were literally right here just spinning. Alright, whatever. There's one. Oh yeah, VOD watchers, skip ahead. I don't know. Okay, where are the other coins? There we go, and one more. Is there a dude down here? What is that? Wait. Wait, the spinning shields are back? Where'd they go? Huh? anyone knows where that last coin is, just tell me so I can finish this. Oh my god, yeah, that boss fight was insane. I passed it on the arch. Oh, oh, there it is. Thank you. Yippee. Where did the spinning shields go, bro? I just want to punch them before I leave. Which side are they on? They're literally supposed to be, like, right here. Where are they? The song's called Proproy. Oh, there it is. They disappeared, and now they're back. Can I not go down anymore? Surprised that's not like a hidden something. Yeah, that boss fight was insane.
Oh, free stuff.
Free stuff. Oh, don't tell me I just hit the... Oh my god. I hit the login refresh. Oh god. Not the check-in. Forgot to get these today. It is that time of day, isn't it? Happy reset. Haha. Wait, what do you mean Starlit Homecoming? I literally just did it. Hello? I did it, bro. What do you mean Starlit Homecoming? I did it! Did I not grab the thingy? I totally grabbed the thingy. What did I not? What did I not grab? Huh? I did all of it. Go away. I swear to God. There is one? Did I miss it? Are they giving me more goodies? Where is it? Oh, this one? Oh, that's just for Luminary War Dance. They want me to go somewhere. I don't want to go anywhere. Bro, like, come on, bro. Be for real right now. Go away. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. You're free for now! I just haven't gotten around to doing it, that's all. I had a hiatus for a little bit because I just like got a little overwhelmed with playing gacha games and keeping up on them every 6 weeks, and then like fell a little behind with Zenless, and then I had to catch up on Zenless. Oh, I didn't realize you could, whoa. I didn't realize you can control the camera here. Dang, that's crazy. Once I get back in the rhythm of playing these games more regularly again, then I'll do events and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that I actually kept up with finishing the story this week. Or like catching up with it.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Oh, that's where it was.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaea. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Zenless is really good. I like this story a lot. Huh? What was that sound? Oh. It took a minute to, you know, to get the groove going, but once the groove started, it was good.
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
I'm not gonna use the skip button for story stuff when it comes out, but I will probably use it for event stuff. I know, old event stuff anyway, just to catch up properly.
Stream forth. Gleamful blades.
Thank you, Nambi. Oh, free stuff. Wait, did I see? I keep seeing the Starlight Homecoming thinking it's like a little, like, speech bubble from a bug. Huh? Okay, but like, can I run around this so I can do stuff over here for fuck?
Oh, Skyfather.
Oh, fuck off!
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
Going back to emote only.
This
Okie
blood-red
dokie.
sky and the
I forgot I had a
raging
button for it on my
flames
stream
and
deck.
demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Oh my god. Let's get this bitch. No! Oh my god.
right.
You know, Topaz literally has
My
a gun,
sword
right?
yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No. We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more
You're good,
than
Station.
just what was in the textbooks.
Hey, yo? Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna loot Goblin real quick. Hold on, fine on. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Hold on. Just give me a minute, fine on. I gotta take care of something real quick. Huh? There we go.
Hard work pays off.
Yoink. And then let me get the other side really quick. Hold, fine on. Please hold. Oh, good. Oh, they got a nice chest over there. Hello. Can I? What? I'm sorry, what? He took the enemies. Imagine fine on watching this happen. That's insane. He literally took the enemies. Well, I think I probably have to fight them anyway, because they're the big ones. Can I have my enemies back, please? Just give them back. Oh, never mind. Oh, free stuff. Nice. Okay.
Is there anything on the other side, TBH? Can I just like run over here? Or is it like blocked?
Where are you going, partner? Come back. We need your powers to open the core flame casket.
That's funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is funny. Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you.
The sins of the Chryso.
Psycho. Wow.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys. I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh.
It worked. Locked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Huh? Oh. Keyholes will appear on the exterior. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Okay, wish me luck. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? I literally don't understand what it wants me to do. Alright, never mind. We got it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all week.
I'm gonna haul ass down the mountain. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with, and has always, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh, fuck her. Yeah, I was looking to kill her.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone.
That's right. The Flame Reaver has
If
it.
the core flame isn't here...
Or no, he doesn't, because he also
to
had a dummy one.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. But before that, we must survive.
Okay. Can we just kill Prince, please?
Watch your head.
I'm so sick of this old ass
Harmony in
bitch.
unison. Stars echo. Go Nuppy!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Music is just so boppy. I love it. It's exactly what we needed right now.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's done. Let's go.
Good. How did that happen? What did we do? Fine. Get fucked.
She may not have sought sympathy as a cleaner. She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I don't like the noises it's making, bro. Are you alive? Maybe.
Numby!
Hold on, Numby. Hold on, we gotta take care of this first. Give me a second, buddy. Ah. I do not... The glitchy text drives me insane. I can't. It makes me feel so icky. Oh, this is beautiful.
Everyone, look behind us.
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Damn. I'm going this way. Oh my god, buddy. Dang, bro.
Stream 4.
Oh my god, hey! Hello? Oh, we did get all of them here. Nice. Hello? Nice. 30 jades, that's all we get from that. Oh, he's hiding. That's sneaky. Oh, they just duplicate between... Okay, understood. Okay, I see what happens now. Numby! Thank you, buddy. Everyone back here. Hee hee hee. Is this the one that I had trouble with that one time? Oh my god, it's this one. Wait. No. No. Hold on. No. I need him to end up over here. How did I do that last time? Oh, wait. I see. I had to stand on something. Three, 5, 7. Okay, great. Oh shit, I had to stand on one of those. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Unless... Nope. Oh, dang. How did I do that? Wait. Damn. Oh. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. What the hell? Fuck. I was supposed to be right there. Hold on. Bro, how am I... This is driving me insane. I'm going to crash out. Bro, can someone tell me, here, get out of jail, tell me how to do this. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind. I don't remember what I did last time. Help. Please, get me out of here. Get me out of this hell! There are 2 solutions, but I keep trapping myself, is my issue. The 2 solutions that I have found. Like... Okay, what? Right, left, left.
Down, right, right, left. But my problem is, see, that's what happens. Pass it without standing on the blue button? What do you mean? Wait. Left, left, right, down, right, left, right, left. Bruh. Pass it without, what do you mean pass it without standing on the blue button? Left, down, right, left, down, right, left. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, he won't end on the blue. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you.
Free stuff.
I always forget they don't always end up on the where they need to go. Okay, thank you.
Stream 4.
Saved all of us. You saved all the VOD watchers so much misery. Back to jail. Thank you. Fuck, dude. That was annoying.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
I know. Hold on, buddy. Quickly escape, they said. Thank you, Station. Well,
what in the world happened?
Oh, bro.
Retreat to the temple. Protect your
I forgot how big this map is. Jesus, that's crazy. Oh, sorry, Fine, and I totally cut you off. Oh.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
Hello, Nicole and Scotty,
We shoulder
welcome
the fates
in.
and futures of too many people.
I don't know where you guys are in Honkai Star Rail. We're currently in emote only chat. Sorry in advance. We're doing like the end of 3.3 stories. So if you are not caught up, yeah, I will let you make your decisions as needed. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream.
We will not fall here.
Hey, yo, we got preservation, Trailblazer? Oh, yes, I'm the voice actor for, English voice actor for Topaz. Hey! I voiced Topaz in Star Rail and Beans Endless, and, oh my God, not the century! Yay! No, baby, please! My husband left the bedroom door and the office door open. Oh, look, the sun's coming out!
It's really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
A little rainbow's over there, very cute.
Black-type creatures are
oh,
threatening
that's
the
not
people.
very cute. Never
We
mind.
can't just stand by and watch. Let's end
Okay.
that rainbow barrier.
Oh, it's Aizen!
Go Nappy! Stars Echo!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Project Wrapped!
The ship be wrapped. All right, let's go. Huh?
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaea. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh boy. Okay, so we can't talk to them. That's fine.
The people in the market must also be suffering. I hope. Cortonis!
Cortonis!
Let's go check on him.
Hey, buddy.
Cortonis, hang in there.
Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
That is so
You
depressing.
should be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Music,
What's
man.
the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis.
Goddamn.
There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kevali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Oh.
Urgent. The situation. Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
God damn.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
to the Chrysos Earthspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Oh, fuck.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Oh yeah, I noticed there's no more gold.
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures.
Literally
We have no
everything
reason
is
to
erasing
linger here.
itself.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
A vague sense of foreboding. Vague? Bruh.
What caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh. No! Donhung, no!
Donhung, you...
I don't know! Oh. I've cried like 4 times during this match, man!
Running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Donhung.
Wait. What if when he says everything will be reset, that's why everything is disappearing? It's like, what's it called? It's like formatting a fucking flash drive, bro. They are not beating the Amphorius as a computer allegations.
You cannot die here.
Oh, and bibbidi!
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Vision, I'm so proud of your man. Get his ass!
Follow me.
Oh man, Finan just sounds so fucking defeated, bro. Oh my god, people.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
Wait a second. when we get in to the fountain of whatever the fuck it is, the vortex, the Genesis, I forgot what it's called. And there's gonna be the Flame Reaver there, and it's gonna be the exact scene that Thurda walks right into. Bet.
Until I complete the core flame ritual, please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished. Which is why
he's trying to evacuate us?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to.
Oh yeah, rip Zenjo. Zenjo found dead in a ditch, I guess.
Next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
I'm crying again.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
No, not Lygus. I don't trust that motherfucker.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Jesus.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. It's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Don't you dare fucking say see you tomorrow.
When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Oh, okay.
The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Cipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
That's crazy. Me too, buddy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
You're right. Well, then you better strap in.
Are we story timing literally right now?
That girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akila forever.
If you believe the lie, then it becomes reality. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just understood that. That's insane.
Hey, Rat.
Holy shit.
You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for
Okay,
the last
Cipher is
1,000
now
years,
the most
what
powerful
maintained
of
Akima's
these
eternal
motherfuckers.
Daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
That's why, because she died. Oh my god.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Oh, and then he just fucking
Just like that.
dies.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated
Finon's brain right now is short-circuiting.
far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Yeah, they did do that.
This world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Ain't no way they just pulled a Doctor Strange.
With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Guys, the sun came out.
Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Wow. Oh. Fuck, dude.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
That's crazy.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, and then training's gonna go poof.
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaea brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaea, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes.
Hold on, guys. I'm restarting my headphones again in a second.
In that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Yeah, Bluetooth is not worth it on OBS. I'm just gonna start hardwiring or wiring it next time I stream. This is annoying.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of.
Oh.
Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without
Do not
the
give me a
prophecy,
heartwarming CG.
we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us...
Fuck you, Trinin! God! No! Holy shit!
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Oh my god.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
What? He just gave us
Burning
a
skies,
cutscene with a bunch of
statues,
corpses.
strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
Oh! If that's the case,
Yes!
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron...
I called it! He's an
Midas, was
Intellitron!
it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Huh?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are at conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and the impending storm closes in.
I'm going back and forth between is Mem
matters to attend to, Herta.
Cyrene or March.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
These two are just yapping when people are dying.
In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Wait. Hold on. One slipped through the net. What are they talking about? Hold on. They are talking about... Okay, they haven't identified it yet.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Huh? Wait, never mind. I don't understand. What? Why?
This is...
What is this?
What is this? Like originally.
What is this? What is that? Who are you?
What are you doing?
What is this?
Answer my question, Lycus.
Oh! Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Oh, are we in a time loop?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Huh?
No need to panic, Lord Finearm. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey.
What is this? What is
my
this?
companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame-chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The fuck does any of that mean?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
What is this music?
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Huh? Who? Who the fuck are you?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Wait. No. No.
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Ain't no fucking way. Oh,
this will be a romantic
shit.
story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What the fuck? What?
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Oh, that's fucking evil. That's evil. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Station, I'm gonna chat needs to see that. Quick question, why the fuck would they do that to us? I'm about about to crash out, guys. What's happening? Oh no. So, guys, I need to, hold on, I'm turning on my webcam. We need to talk about this face to face, guys. We need to talk about this face to face. Where's my webcam? We need to talk about this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Topaz, you better shut the fuck up! Don't you dare ruin this! It already hurts! Oh my god. Guys, my face is so puffy. I've been crying on and off for 6 fucking hours! Oh my god. Light is really fucking bright. Hold on, let me just... That's the wrong button. If I ever think I'm having a bad day, rest assured Finance having a worse one. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Oh my god. Any questions I want to ask chat? Yeah, quick question. What the fuck? Oh man. Ouch. Oh, that was a diabolical cliffhanger. Why would they do that? Let me, hold on. Y'all were exploding while I was having a existential crisis. Let me read this. Oh my god. I have to wait a week, bro. I gotta wait longer than a week, bro. I'm going to Anime Expo, dude. I have a flight at 6 o'clock in the morning after the patch. I'm not gonna be able to play it. Ow. Heart, bro. Shut the fuck up. No. Does Amphorius just like permanently have sad music right now? The hero with his heart. There's rules for me to be broken. He said the thing. Ouch. Oh, I'm not showing the game right now. Thank you. I just finished reading his letter. Sorry. LOL. I literally just finished reading his letter. Numby found a chest though, guys. Numby found a chest. Let's go get the chest, Numby. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna fix this broken pillar. The same way I wish I could fix my shattered fucking heart right now. Yippee! Ow. Ooh. Okay, let's go watch the Myriad Celestia. Oh, God. A lot of achievements, guys. What else did we achieve? Pain. Oh. Getting worse. Oh, duh. Guys, look, the sun is out now. Look, that is the sun. Topaz, I swear to God. Yeah. Hold on. Alright, let's go watch the sun is destined to rise. Man, fuck off! Oh. Last memories of Come on, dude. I'm in pain, y'all. Alright, let's go watch that trailer. I gotta just turn the sound down on here so that we don't get overlapping audio. Hold on.
The last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Xianzhou, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future.
Wait.
Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall.
Oh, there she is, guys! Where's Numby? Wait, hold on. So this thing is taking over everywhere? Bro, she's just trying to work, man.
This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Oh, they just dropped this muted.
A colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast? And observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Indeed. Death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in. and ultimately kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
We salute thee, blemished one.
I love that they use
In
like
defiance of the cosmic rules
mixed
that follow
animation
all,
styles.
We offer a magnificent ruin.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Just to witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Team finally breaks its ship, the Erudition's calculations will meet the end.
Bro, they are in the fucking like. Is that a D20? Wait, is his head a D20? Fucking nerd.
Won't bring another salvation.
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Oh boy.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Ooh. I'm really glad I waited to watch that. Because what the hell? Hold on, let's watch Finon's Keeping Up with Star Rail also, because I don't know anything about it or his kit or anything. Okay, I'm honestly I'm really glad that they're pulling a what is it called? A like an ambiguity with Finon. It's like, why is he blonde question mark, or what is this form question mark, and like we don't know shit about it. Oh fuck, the 3.4 trailer. Yes, thank you. No, I haven't seen anything because I don't want to spoil myself, so I've been staying blind to pretty much everything since like 3.1 because I've been so incredibly behind with story and everything. I kid you guys not. Is it only in Japanese? Is there not an English version? Ah, I see. Okay, it'd be like that. Oh, fate, I see.
しかし本当にそうでしょうか。最近エルシオンの景色がまぶたの裏をよぎるんだ。
最後の一人になったとしても再創生の偉業を成し遂げてください。
新世界は必ず訪れる。黎明を灯す。星々を燃やし尽くす。諸行をもたらそう。第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争開幕。
とあなたが私のマスターか。燃え立て騎士の魂よ。
He fucking crashed out and bleached his hair.
もう少し手応えがあると思ったね。機は熟した。逃げ場はない。
あらゆる邪悪を打ち滅ぼせ。セイバー。
汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続ける。
死者を花から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。
行かなくちゃいけない。背負わないといけないんだ。
ピノコニーの伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。
お任せを。
私見ました。壊滅。これにて完成。
宝石の余震をもって来世に暁を。
God damn. Phew. Wait, unmasked flame reaver. Where? Where? Rewind. Was it this? Or the mask dropped to the floor? Oh. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, I saw the hair color. I'm gonna hold off on my predictions there. Oh, baby. Oh, cute. I wonder why they decided to go with a schoolgirl outfit, though. Damn, bro. Ooh.
From Ides Elysiae to Akima, the innocent boy who once dreamed in the golden wheat fields is now the burden deliverer.
She said she did want to go to school.
He takes up every dream, wish, and expectation, forging himself into whatever.
So you guys know, whenever I see you guys talk about Sam, I think it's about me, and I have to realize it's not me. I'm like, I did what?
The world needs him to be. He never looks back as he surmounts endless difficulties and endures mounting agony. He keeps running forward, hoping to write a different ending for this world he and his companions love so much. On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's learn about the man currently bearing the expectations of Amphorius, the man considered the perfect hero, Finan!
At such a young age, isn't it too early to be crowned as
not
perfect?
this motherfucker.
Oh, do you know something?
I'm actually visiting here in the hopes of gaining more profound insights.
Then you come to the right place. Anyway, this
Mighty
show
do
extends
be
a warm
dead.
welcome to the Council of Elders honorary member, chair of the Citizens Assembly, creator of Amphorian Immersive Theater, Lord Lagus!
You are too kind. I'm only here today as an ordinary and engaged citizen interested in public affairs.
Then let's hurry and look into this acclaimed hero. Finan is a physical character following the path of destruction. Rumors say he's strong enough to slay titans and smart enough to win debates. Not only is he skilled in all arts, he's also kind, humble, and responsible. Truly an impeccable young man. These rumors are really hyping him up. Could I ask, are they all true?
They are indeed true, but there's no time to go into details. Let us focus on the main topic for this episode. Please continue your introduction.
When Finan uses his basic attack, he deals physical damage to one designated enemy. When he uses his skill, Finan obtains some core flames and deals physical damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets.
Your explanation is very clear, but I believe Finan has even greater...
What a good question.
I'm
this
mad
is
at him. I
Finan
don't want to hear him
before
talk.
he completed all his trials, but once he's done, he can transform and awaken his true powers.
The Chrysosayer's trials are
I want to hear you. I don't want to hear
getting
you.
enough core flames. Apart from using his skill, he can also obtain one core flame when he becomes the target of a teammate or enemy's ability. Finan can activate his ultimate as long as he has enough core flames. Take note that if a teammate uses an ability on him, Finan's crit damage will increase for some turns. Now, here's the real show. When Finan unleashes his ultimate, he transforms and deploys a territory, causing all teammates to leave the field and implanting physical weakness in all enemies. After transforming, Finan's own attack and max HP increase and becomes immune to all crowd control debuffs. While transformed, he has one enhanced basic attack and two enhanced skills, but cannot use his ultimate. Also while transformed, Finan may take multiple actions at a set speed, all of which are considered extra turns. When Finan transforms and then uses his enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill 1, he can obtain points of a special charge called Scourge. He consumes Scourge to use his enhanced skill 2. All his attacks while transformed restore his HP.
This boy will have a bright future as long as he receives good guidance.
The new leader of the Chrysosayers heirs needs to have both brains and brawn. Transform Finan uses his enhanced basic attack to obtain Scourge and deals physical damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets.
He's just being silly, okay.
Using his enhanced skill 1, Transform Finan obtains the same amount of Scourge as the number of enemies on the field and one stack of Soul Scorch, while causing all enemies to immediately take action. While possessing Soul Scorch, Finan takes less damage in every enemy action and increases Soul Scorch by one stack. When all enemies have taken action, Transform Finan immediately counters to deal one instance of physical damage to enemies and some instances of extra damage to one random enemy.
This is dead-ass solo carry, bro. What in the hell?
The more Soul Scorch Finan has, the higher the counter's multiplier. It'll spell Soul Scorch after counter. Enemies wish to hurt me, but they end up helping me. Who now dares to be my enemy? Who now dares to deny me?
I adore
Hearing you say that, could you possibly have...
Shut the fuck up, Lycus.
Stop.
I don't want to hear your
Debuffs on
ass.
himself and consumes Scourge to deal some instances of physical damage to one random enemy. The more Scourge consumed, the more instances of damage he'll deal. When a set amount of Scourge is consumed, Transform Finan deals extra damage distributed evenly among all enemies. Transform Finan will also unleash a final blow in his last extra turn. The final blow deals ultimate damage evenly distributed among all enemies. After the final blow, Finan ends his transformation and boosts his teammate's speed for one turn.
Should he continue to overcome his limits, he'll demonstrate even more endless possibilities on a bigger stage.
After unlocking a certain traits, Finan will obtain some core flames when he enters battle or ends his transformation. After unlocking a different trace, when teammates provide him with healing or shields, Finan's damage increases for some turns. When they provide him with energy regeneration effects via abilities, Finan gains some core flames instead. While exploring, Finan's presence in the lineup increases the team's max technique points. Finan's technique consumes 2 points to attack all enemies within a set radius. After entering battle, using his technique, Finan gains some Scourge while regenerating some energy and recovering some skill points for his teammates. He also deals physical damage to all enemies at the start of every wave. His technique will immediately defeat normal enemies without entering battle. In summary, Finan's core mechanic is to gain enough core flames ASAP through various means, such as using his skill or becoming the ability target of other units on the field.
my God.
In order to use his ultimate and transform. Transform Finan has many extra turns and has one enhanced basic attack and 2 enhanced skills. He can accumulate special Scourge charge points by transforming and using his abilities while transformed. Consuming stacked Scourge points allows Transform Finan to use more powerful abilities to deal more damage to enemies. He'll launch a terrifying final hit before he ends his transformation.
How wonderful. wonderful that such a powerful person walks among us.
Indeed, this city has faced many crises since the Black Tide overwhelmed Amphorius. We thank heroes like Finan, who give their all to eradicate the Black Tide's threats and protect this land. Let's now watch Finan fight on the front lines with his boundless bravery and tenacity. Finan enters battle via his technique after his teammates have used theirs, dealing the first instance of damage to all enemies. A teammate uses their ultimate on Finan, and he gains additional core flames. A teammate then uses their skill on Finan, and he again gets core flames. Finan quickly accumulates many core flames by using his skill, taking enemy hits, and becoming the target of his teammates' abilities. Finan takes the chance to use his skill and defeat the first wave of enemies, which gets him enough core flames to use his ultimate and transform. Transform Finan obtains Scourge. Faced with the second enemy wave, he immediately uses Foundation's Star Death Verdict.
Yeah,
and consumes existing Scourge to deal many instances of damage.
Build.
Then,
Like...
Transform Finan uses Creation Bloodthorn Fairy to gain Scourge. At the right time, he uses Foundation's Star Death Verdict again to deal a killing blow to the enemies. Seeing this, the enemy sends out a stronger team. If they try to make an impact, they are mere ants before Transform Finan. Finan uses Calamity's Soul Scorch Edict to gain as many Scourge points as there are enemies on the field and cause all enemy targets to attack him. Then, he immediately counters. The more times Finan is hit, the more Soul Scorch stacks he gains, while his counter damage scales with Soul Scorch. Using Foundation's Star Death Verdict, Finan consumes all the Scourge he's built up and deals a heavy hit. All the enemy struggles are ultimately futile. Finan rotates his two enhanced skills to rapidly build and consume Scourge, giving the enemy a ruthless beatdown. Just as the enemy is about to go down, Finan enters his last extra turn. The Deliverer unleashes a final blow, and even the strongest enemy gets obliterated in this terrifying impact. And that's
what in the gomage? Hello?
What a talented sapling.
You are very engaged. Sorry to disappoint, but this sapling graduated from the Grove ages ago. It's too late to develop him now.
Oh, no.
I do not want to hear anything from you, motherfucker. Nope, we're not hearing that. Nope, sorry, I'm mad at him. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm mad at him. We're not watching that. Oh my god. What in the hell? That's insane. That's bonkers even. Oh, fuck, bro. There's a whole lot of... Okay, we're doing it for the money. We're doing it, guys. Do it for the Jades. We gotta do it for the Jades, guys. The book is voiced. Yeah, I'm just not going... I'll listen to it later. Oh my god, Ace, you're still awake too? Good night. I'll go to bed eventually. Listen, the sun's already up. It's fine, it's fine.
When hearing the healer's diagnosis,
Every time.
Man.
Till one day.
It's a flower.
Yes, it is 6:34.
When the day
after I die.
I don't have any obligations until 3 p.m. my time when I stream with Josh, content creator Josh, for a Zenless interview.
I've been the wait.
Oh man, thank you guys, everyone who stuck around as long as they did. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's been a long night, friends. America, it is late.
The river of soul, the master, the dragon.
Station, I appreciate you so much for sticking around.
Their connection back then.
Man, what the fuck is this story, bro? That is hands down the best writing in Honkai Star Rail so far.
Once sung to mute the giant.
Like, absolutely, this is like this was the best patch. It's sad. I would say Emporius is the best story, but it's just so paced all wonky. Yeah, they slow burned us, but like not the good kind. You know?
We know not.
Like 3.1 and like half of 3.2, I was like, dude, I really don't want to be here right now. I mean, the way that it took me 4 months to finish 3.0, like I just was not motivated. The story just wasn't interesting. It was really slow. I mean, it was just a whole lot of talking back and forth, and I was falling asleep. Like, I just wasn't interested.
On the day that the growth
believe in Titan.
Yet as the
I just wish if they had consolidated a lot of the talking back and forth and combined like 3.0 and
the 3.1 already on his best beat and towards
really honestly like I understand them wanting to like build relationships and like have us like, you know, like feel for a lot of these characters and like actually really like understand them and like want to like them, you know what I mean, by spending a lot of time with them. But I feel like a lot of the conversations or the content of them were just like talking to talk.
This long and
there was so much telling and not showing, and it was exhausting, frankly. But we got to where we needed to be, and 3.3 was paced so well.
Philosophy.
Honestly.
The assistant
the tombs.
But that's
like 3.3 was a nice, like, I don't want to say a nice long patch. It was appropriate in length, and the content was good. So
perhaps your ambition.
Zenless has actually handled better. Zenless has taken so much what is it called? Zenless has taken a lot of feedback from players, and like the game, like Zenless as a game today is different than when Zenless released a year ago. They're almost completely different games. I mean, like the core game loop is similar, but like they handled character stories well, and they have adjusted their gameplay loop and like how they tell stories to adjust to like what players have, I guess, like told them, you know what I mean? I'm sure they got a lot of valuable feedback during the closed betas, but like by the time closed beta 3 came around and they were like, oh shit, I don't think people like the TV mode anymore, then they were like, oh, well, we've already developed the TV mode, and like, you know, the game's already, you know, ready for ship, you know, we don't want to like push it back longer, you know what I mean? So that's when they ended up making changes. But anyway, all that to say, yeah, I have really mixed feelings on Amphorius. It's literally that like drawing of someone drawing a horse, and it's really good, and then it's just a stick figure horse at the end, but like in reverse. It's like a stick figure horse in the beginning, and then it's like masterpiece horse by the end. Is basically how I would describe 3.0 to 3.3.
perhaps these, yet there seem even in
like, hold on. I'm gonna, hold on. Like if I had to describe Amphorius with one picture, if I had to describe Amphorius with one picture, it would be this. This was Amphorius to me. Like, this was how Amphorius felt to me. Like, oh, yo, I love you. Don't get me wrong. You guys are fabulous employers. I love working with all of you. One of my favorite clients ever. But as a fan, listen, as long as we're still going the pace and the rhythm of 3.3, I'm happy, okay? Man. God.
The smaller a thing is, the more it...
If I weren't a voice actor in these games, I would literally tweet that horse picture and say I marathoned Honkai Star Rail 3.0 to 3.3 in 5 days, and this is how I felt about it. If I were not a voice actor for it, I would put it on the internet. I mean, it's on Twitch, whatever. I don't care. But I feel like it's just a little different if I'm intentionally, you know, making a social media post. You know what I mean?
A good student.
An excellent
Send it in a
healer.
feedback form. I think they've taken feedback into account already for how they executed those first couple patches. Oh man.
The faded
The skip and the summary button, I think, are going to be extremely valuable for those patches for new players.
of her lineage. Loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the Caprists visited
Oh my
her
god.
and brought her a chromatic pony with a grin.
No, Hammery, no, that's totally valid. I feel like they presented a lot of this in essentially visual novel form, which is fine, but I did not expect a visual novel out of my turn-based RPG. And I knew this game can get a little yappy, but it definitely threw me off guard when all of the important parts ended up being our back and forth, which is a gameplay loop I was not ready for. So I went in expecting one thing and left with like a book, and I was like, I wasn't in the mood for reading that much today. I knew it was gonna start getting a little talky when we went to the baths for the first time, and there was that one, was it the fountain or the bug or something? Someone was yapping for fucking ever, and I was like, and that was a great way to encapsulate the entire patch. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they had to properly develop the cat. Like, I get it, but I feel like there was enough of, like, I don't know, not all of it was effective development, though. You know what I mean?
It may be the eye.
It was like, yay, we spent a lot of screen time with these characters, but I feel like I didn't really gain anything of value besides spending screen time with the characters they want us to pull for. You know what I mean?
The girl still.
And this is me speaking as a fan and as a player, not as anyone affiliated with these games by any means. By the way, I need to make that extremely clear.
Scholars for the girl.
Do you know what
the girl?
Like you.
That being said,
the girl treated
the content is good.
Years in the grove.
Just as a video game player, I've been playing video games since fuck, I don't know. I've been playing video games for 25 years now, and I have my preferences.
Seek met by that time.
And
seeing the golden thread and
the way they executed those first few patches of this version, not my favorite. So anyway, they admitted they were ambitious with Amphoria's story. I think they just had a little too much fun with the world building, and they like got lost in the sauce a little bit, I think. And players were excited and they wanted to explore the new world and they wanted to meet the new characters, and instead they got like a character bible, except that it's not a character bible, it's a lore drop, and it's exposition, and it's like, let me tell you everything that's happening right now to Amphorius instead of having the player experience it, you know? And like, this is also me coming off of like my Expedition 33 hyperfixation, which in my opinion was the epitome of show not tell for an incredibly complicated and dense story. So like, I don't like comparing games a whole lot because I mean, like, different teams, different budgets, different situations, different end goals, different stories, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many different factors, and I think comparing two games, especially by different developers, is like comparing two different like apples to steak, not even apples to oranges, you know? But like, you know, just having experienced one game that was like insane fucking, you thought the plot was obvious? What? Ain't no okay, there was a shit ton of foreshadowing, but like, as someone who's really like, I like guessing throughout what I'm playing, as you guys saw. I'm really annoying to watch movies with too, because I do that all the time. I'm just sitting here like the gears are turning and I'm like, what is happening right now? And like yes, a lot of my foreshadowing was like on track, but I still think what they did with that story was something I did not anticipate, and it was an incredibly ambitious story, but the method of storytelling, I think, executed it very well. Okay, I can understand the foreshadowing was too soon and too much. There's a lot of really obvious stuff, especially once you start noticing certain motifs, then you're like, you know, but like, did you finish the game, or did you just kind of decide like, this isn't for me? Because I will say they're like, how do I put this? Playing the game in itself is like putting a puzzle together, I will say, because there's just so much information. You are literally just dropped into someone else's world where people aren't telling you what's happening, and you just figure that shit out yourself. And honestly, I was a huge fan of that. It was great. Oh, I'm not reading these. I don't know why I'm pretending to read these.
Teacher.
Restore the...
Stop.
Oh yeah, games like Final Fantasy XIV that have been around for so goddamn long. Like, you can't compare those.
There, the
I will go back and read these eventually, I promise. Probably off stream, but...
Forge miracle.
Oh, not the fucking drawing, man. Although one thing I did not expect was an entire version of them killing off all other 5 stars. That's insane.
If every single deception, theft, and night heists.
Oh yeah, I mean, the second he said, like, Barthelos said
most.
my hand and started stuttering, I was like, oh, that's Agrius. You played till the start of Act 2, had a gnawing feeling what the plot was gonna be, had it confirmed and uninstalled. Oh, but the execution was so good.
Muttering curses, bearing her pain.
I'm sorry you didn't like it though. I mean, like, to each their own with these kinds of games. I get it, I respect that. At least you played through and then decided it wasn't for you. Like, that's totally fine. Was I expecting Cipher to be the GOAT? I didn't expect Cipher to literally be the fucking world saver. That's insane. She quite literally gaslit the world into saying everything was okay, which I think is the funniest thing. It was so good. I love her. Everything about her character I love.
I definitely...
Yet the coin in the... Day and night, the cloak wants you...
No matter.
And at Kurt...
The one thing I do kind of hope, though, is I hope there's not a golden ending to Amphorius. I don't want to say I hope the dead stay dead, but, like, I hope there's not... I don't want to say I hope there's not a happy ending, but I hope that everyone's death was not in vain by bringing them all back at the end and saying, oh my god, we're all back, Amphorius is, like, super happy and everyone's normal. Like, I would probably be incredibly disappointed if the story took that. Took that direction.
That deceits a golden...
Because then, like, what was the purpose of it, right? Everyone's suffering would just go straight to fucking hell. So at that point, it wouldn't matter.
Sweetly rated with 927 views.
900
hi everyone.
Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, hello everyone. I hope you had a great stream, Sweetly. Thank you so much for the raid. Fun fact, I did not sleep last night. I finished all of 3.3. We wrapped it like maybe like an hour ago. It is almost 7 o'clock in the morning my time. I started streaming around midnight because I had a coffee and was like, you know what, we're wrapping this shit up tonight. And we did. I crashed out for like 45 minutes. It felt like 45 minutes to me anyway. And I was so, I was so overwhelmed. I was like, chat, we need to make eye contact. And I turned on my camera. I was like, no. We need to talk about this face to face, guys. So VOD watchers, show them the meme. That was me.
Oh, oh fuck. I think I closed out of that tab. I don't have it anymore, but yeah, it was on my screen for like 10 minutes. But thank you so much for sending your community over, Sweetly. Hello, everyone. If we have not met, my name is Sam Slade. I'm the English voice actor of Topaz and Honkai Star Rail and Ambience Endless Zone Zero and a handful of other gotchas. We just finished 3.3. That was a masterpiece. Although I have my thoughts on how they handled 3 point anything. I just showed chat this, but this is how I felt about Amphorius so far. The first 2 patches were, I'm sorry, what am I playing? And then the rest of it was just a fucking masterpiece. So I'm very, very, very happy with how it wrapped. I mean, it wrapped. Where we ended right now. I'm happy with where we are right now. I started 3.1 on like Monday. It is now Saturday at 6:52 in the morning. So we've been on a mission. Oh, yeah, let me pull that up really quick. Station. Station sent me this. And this was us. I understand. I get it. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep in tomorrow until like 9 p.m. Who knows? Oh my god, wait, we can look at this now.
The dawn!
Huh? Wait, what did he say?
Countless times I've shattered will transform me into a fury that ignites the dawn!
What do you mean shattered? What do you mean shattered? Why are you shattering? Okay, anyway. Ooh, that patch was a lot. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on. I mean, I'm still awake. I do want to click through the last of this stuff right here.
It is a dress. More blinding. It is woven. The world.
Yeah, I will say for the Finon drip and stuff, I understand that this is supposed to be foreshadowing for his kit, but it really just kind of feels like a spoiler. Right? Yeah, I'm done with 3.3, so we can talk about anything. That's totally fine. As long as it's confirmed. I don't like leaks in my chat.
As always, to the creme, there is no...
Especially being a voice actor for Hoyo games, please no leaks of any kind. If it's not confirmed, if it's not in-game, if it's not canon, then like, well, I mean, theory crafting is fine, but you know what I mean? Just based on information that we know. So respectfully, please and thank you.
Like
am I cool with lore theory videos? I would watch them off stream personally for my enjoyment, but I would not watch them on stream. Just because I don't, you know, I don't know whether or not a lore theory video, if like the author has watched leaks or is like considering leaks for like when they were like watching it, you know what I mean, or writing it. You know, I mean, I would love to, you know, say like, hey, can someone scrub through this and make sure there are no leaks? But, you know, I just don't want to, I would just watch it myself. You know what I mean?
Commanded with each return. The world, even with this...
Click, click, click. Oh, that was sad.
But
damn, bro. Ugh. Mighty. Oh, is he the first one when they finished? Also, I love video essays in general, and I watch them when I do chores around the house. I watch them in the shower. Well, I put them on in the background in the shower. I watch them when I get ready for work or get ready to leave the house. I forgot that I don't do anything when I go to work now. I just go to the booth. Go to the Bug Boss. Yeah, I watch them all in my own time. Oh, mem. Oh, not the farewells. Okay, yeah, let me go pop over to some areas really quick. Yeah, anyone who has to go, thank you for coming. Why is my webcam so high up or so low? Hold on. Okay. Also, why are you turning the other way? Please don't do that. Okay. There's an epilogue. Oh. Gimme goodies. Oh my god, there's so much. There are a lot of relic remains, I will say. Where the bug is. I just realized those beetles, like, in Akama look like the bug. Like, the bug. You know what I mean? It looks like the bug. I don't like that. Yeah, I think I'm good for Finon. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's coming home, guys. I think he's coming home. God, we so we're getting Finon on his weapon, probably. That's so funny. All right, where are we going again? So we're going to the seclusion zone. I forgot how many. What do you mean 1 of 38? Oh, I have so much exploring to do. Oh, I get it. Evernight. Okay, I understand what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, exploring that is not happy times. All right, where am I going? Numby. Hello? What are you guys doing here? Oh, the boss arena? Oh, hello! What are y'all doing here? Oh, they're just chatting. Okay, bye! The boss arena. Oh, shit. Whoa. How is anyone supposed to know these are down here? Whoa! Oh, they were down here talking about stuff. Oh, they tell you to come down. Okay, got it. He just doesn't respond. Firewall. I knew it. That wasn't the real entryway. I'm sorry, what? Oh, because there's a time dilation, yeah? Ooh. Interesting. Emperor's scepter. Emperor's scepter. Interesting. Huh? Chronocognitive anchor? I cannot believe we have 5 more patches to go. Like, including Tuesday's patch. That's crazy. Lord Ravager. Dude, this shit is so much bigger than we thought. Everyone's involved. Cloud computing resuming. Oh yeah, Amphorus is totally a computer. Absolutely. Yeah, so the patch should go live around 10 p.m. Eastern. Killing the erudition is an allegory for Honkai Star Rail being anti-AI. Huh. Hold on, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. What was it? Did I tell you guys what I was doing? Or what I was trying to do? Or thinking about doing? Did I mention that?
Hi.
Shh, do not. I feel like I was gonna do something not important, but like it was gonna be relevant. I forgot what I was gonna do. Exploration. I'm gonna do exploration probably off stream. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what Finon's shit is, bro. I should farm for Finon, actually, since I'm actually pulling for him now. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it. Did I look at the cast for the mirror? I did, actually. I looked at it before. Shut up, Topaz. I watched it before. Well, sorry. I read it before I watched it because I knew some people in the cast. Joe Hernandez is a friend of mine, so I was very excited to see his name on there. Oh yeah, they did put it in there, huh? Where is it again? Databank? No. Where is it under again? He's the dice head, yeah. The Interastral Guide, okay. Oh, they put him in already. Huh, that's nice. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I used to have a lot of this stuff, and then I turned it all into stuff for Cipher. Oops. That's, okay. Well... Not my friend texting me at 6 o'clock in the morning responding to an actual text message that I sent at 2 o'clock in the morning, and me responding that I haven't slept yet. Oh, I do have the double stuff. Yeah, I do. The welcome back bonus. Yeah. Here, let me see who's online that I can send you guys over to. If there's anyone left online. Is Shenpai actually awake? Oh, fuck. I forgot Europe is awake. Oh my god, I've been hanging out with Europe so much this week. Guys! Oh! Because I keep forgetting, you know, timelines are a thing, time zones are a thing, and oh my god! Europe and Asia, we've been hanging up so much! You just woke up on the East Coast? East Coast, I never went to sleep. I'm on the East Coast. All right, let me go. Pull up Shenpai. Hell yeah, I call you guys by your continent. Too many countries to name. So many countries. We love you, sister. That's really cute, actually. I love it. I will say, growing up on the East Coast was the best because whenever we had to talk to my relatives in the Philippines, it was just 12 hours. Perfect. So perfect. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It has been a pleasure.